I'm a Kamen Rider. I'm a Kamen Rider. I'm a Kamen Rider.
Good morning, riders. Good morning, 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 morning. What's up, guys? Good morning. Did you have good Tuesdays? What did everybody do? Everyone have a good day after we got done racing yesterday? Is everyone ready to continue said racing today? I know this week is very, very different from our typical weeks. We've had two like somewhat longer streams, and we're tackling a game that is not our usual. We do not usually do the racers here. We're usually more action oriented, but I am having fun with racing around. Also, getting to drive around with the car I genuinely want to drive every day of my life is fun. But we're racing today. We do more racing today. We do more Forza today. Ginsu said he will be joining us. Oh my god. No. Absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. I am not racist. No. Absolutely not. uh Ginsu said he will be joining me when he feels ready to. I figure we'll goof off some. We're gonna yap some. I want to hear about y'all's days and whatnot. Yes, I am from the South, but I'm not from the South in that way. Good God, no. I'm white. I'm not that kind of white. Good God. Um, but Gincy, since you have already made yourself known, I did send you the link. Oh, you're already in here. Hi.
Yep.
Hey, look, guys, you can actually see him now because I showed him the Fugi site, so Ginsu actually exists now.
Oh, okay. If I
So
change my, uh,
oh, yeah, there's an
picture
option
on
on the site there. You can actually just mark it so, um, so you could use the flim flam there if you want instead, because that's how I have
okay.
this avatar instead of, like, my logo pretty much being my,
I'm
Fugi.
Kamen Rider.
Hi,
Okay.
E-Tag, welcome
I
in,
was
thanks
gonna
for
say
your
because
attention.
if I can just change that on the fly, I'll just go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, you can totally do it on the fly. Uh,
Add model.
um,
Nice.
okay. Danny got I keep forgetting to, like, change that for each day and, like, make my edits and stuff. Hold on. Since I keep forgetting that, community, let me open this up. Since my butt keeps forgetting about that, boop, and boop. There we go, E-Tag, I fixed it for you, you gotta earn it. You wanna use your VIP to remove E-Tags? I mean, I just did. I just did. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, actually, let me make sure that, yes. Okay, both of you still have your editor's rights, which is how it should be. Uh, that was funny. A 69 right at the beginning of stream. That is what question? Oh, rolling a 42. Oh, if I no, I still haven't added, I need to sit down and do it. I do have I do have a message I want it to spit out for 42. I just haven't written it. I just haven't written it into the program yet. I really need to sit down and do it. I'm bad about it. I've just been so tired when I come off a stream. Um, no, you don't get a special gem because you have a sword here, Danny. You finally got something and it's not something new. Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. Like any questions, or I might have it say something like the answer. Ah, yes, the answer to life. Uh, yes. Let me say hi to everyone that is here. Ryu, congrats on your first, and thank you for your henshin, Munchie, Danny. Thank you for your henshin, Z-Tag. Thank you for your henshin, and Munchie and E-Tag. Thank you for your 20 and 7 stream streaks between the two of you. Now put your clothes back on. You crazies. Did you find what I was referring to, where to change it, Ginsu?
Yeah, but now I'm having issues with the fact that, like, apparently the only way I can change this is because this website just makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. I'm working on it.
Okay, I was gonna say
I'm working on it.
I was gonna say I
Working
could
on it.
work. I could walk you through it. At least I've done it a few times.
I'm
So
working on it.
all right, cool. But yes, if his current Fugi slash profile pic does not give it away, Ginsu was, and I say was because not any longer, was an avid WoW player, and rest in peace to WoW for the shit they've done. But
Yeah.
So put your clothes back on so the solder doesn't burn you. Yeah, let's not do that. There you go. Now you're flim flam.
Hey.
Now you're the flim flam.
Hey.
There we go. Like magic. What does that mean? Danny, what does that mean? What does that even mean? Danny, what the hell does that even, what does that mean that Gitsu's not a second generation employee? I'm confused. What does that even mean? Oh, first, second generation Blizzard employees. Okay. No, I do understand that bit. No, I got that. No, I got it. Now I got it. I was like, in what context are we talking about here? I was like, I just needed the context.
People that like are terrible at WoW don't really believe in accountability for people they like, and don't believe in like qualified expertise. Fucking hate pirate software.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know the guy personally, but like everything I have seen about like the entire internet's beef with him seems to be that a whole bunch of fucking idiots hate that guy had a real job at one point before hopping on Twitch. Like, seems to be the entire story, near as I can tell. Because as someone who has played WoW, since vanilla, he was 10 quintillion% in the right for roaching out of that fucking dungeon. It was hardcore. Multiple times, run was called. Yeah. And everybody that wants to, like, frame by frame, like, you know, at 1x speed, reanalyze exactly what happened and go, oh, but he did have this spell off cooldown. Oh, he could have done that. Well, yeah, but you try coming up with that on the fly. You wouldn't have. You would have died. So would they. And he had all the guilds, you know, like fucking, what was it? Alchemy or tailoring shit? Like, no. Like,
yeah, to like this is part of the reason why to me personally, this goes into the conversation side of I don't like hardcore anything because I don't like that. I don't like permadeath. Permadeath always like messes with my concept of I play video games for fun, god damn it.
Right.
Like I play video games
I
wouldn't
for fun. I wouldn't have been in there because, like, I mean, for fuck's sake, I've played enough. I mean, well, one, I played vanilla when it was just WoW. And I've also played on multiple private servers that are set in that era. And I've played on, you know, like WoW Classic, you know, Blizzard's Redux. So I've spent a lot of time in like early WoW. And just the Undercity elevator is reason enough for me to never want to play hardcore.
Yeah, no, the that elevator alone, I've died on that elevator in the short time I played
Thunder
WoW.
Bluff, the Undercity elevator, the Thunder Bluff elevators, the Thousand Needles elevator. There's so many fucking ways that you can whoopsie daisy fall to your death in WoW. No.
Yeah, Danny, that is a very nuanced conversation and take that God, I don't think we have enough time today to go into.
Look, Danny, like as the number one most pissed off person about what happened to Anthem, I'm fully on board with the like the those three words are great. But what nobody is listening to him about is what he's actually saying, which is if you make that law, it will make people who don't run AAA studios stop making games, right? Like you'll never see another online, capable game out of an indie if
Hey, really? Welcome
if
in.
you
Yeah,
if you
we're playing
require.
Forza today. No, no, I wish I was actually going to Japan. That would be a dream vacation. Maybe sometime in the next few years if I can afford to. I absolutely will go to Japan, and I will actually probably vlog the experience to some degree. I have to be careful about that though, because you know, it because this is technically a way I make money. So, international labor laws and stuff, that is fun. Oh, right. Actually, I haven't experienced that yet. I thought that that was the opening bit where I'm supposed to race against the mech.
No, I told you that's like the third wristband,
Okay.
man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get there eventually where we race against the mech. I want to do that. I'll do that live on stream because when we get there, because I don't want to experience that offline because that'll be fun. That'll be fun to see everyone's reaction to, and also to get my live reaction as it's happening. All right. Oh, that's. Oh, I don't think I could drag Ginsu out to Japan with me.
I mean, I
Is
have a
that-
wife and child.
Yeah,
but,
you have a
like,
wife and child, so that means we'd have to bring both of them along as well. And don't get me wrong, I love
Yeah.
the Goblin. I do not want to drag
Mhm.
the Goblin across Japan with us because I don't see that going
like
very
he's
well.
still my child is still in the phase of will not try any new foods. So,
Yeah, so
taking him to
absolutely not.
Japan just on that alone
That alone,
would be a complete fucking waste.
yeah. So maybe when he's older. Your sister's determined to go to Japan for your 40th? Yeah, Japan stream again. As much as I would love to do like Japan streams or something, that's so like tricky to do. Yes, I would actually, if I was in Japan, I 100% would be going to visit RB because
RB.
RB is a friend of mine who lives in Japan. They're another VTuber as well. But I've known them since high school. So they moved out there pretty quickly after high school and have basically been there ever since. But yeah, they like work for they actually work like in the gaming industry out in Japan. So good on them. I'm always impressed with the stuff that they're doing. Because God knows they threw themselves into it and they just like jumped headfirst into the idea of going there, learning Japanese and everything like that, and they've succeeded, and I'm very proud of them for it. You'd be also down to go because you just want to go to just do Pokemon shit. I mean, I want to do a bunch of Pokemon shit in Japan. I want to go to the Pokemon centers. I want to go to the Pokemon parks there. I want to be a nerd. Absolutely want to be a nerd in Japan. So many different things I want to go see there. Oh, that would not be difficult to do, Danny. It wouldn't even be hunting it down. That would be so easy to do. The secondhand market in Japan for like anything is so much better than the States or most of the West because big cultural difference. The Japanese actually take care of a lot of their shit, so buying things secondhand is not as bad.
Oh, hey, any of my car people here? Are any of my car people here? Because
E-Tag's here.
E-Tag. Flash doesn't know about Up Garage, man. Can you imagine?
Hi, really. Welcome in.
Yeah, Flash. Talking about secondhand shit. The secondhand car parts market in Japan is so good
Yeah.
that people fly from Australia to Japan
Oh,
to
I
go
believe
to
it.
Up Garage and then ship shit back to Australia
I believe
because
it.
everything is so cheap and in such good condition. Like,
I
yeah,
absolutely believe that. I 100% believe that. That's another thing I would like to go and
rotate
do,
it.
because I know that you can do, like, one, there's, like I'd love to go see, like, there's a few car events. Hi, Zan, welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. But there's, like, a bunch of car events and stuff, out in Japan that I've seen, like, some footage from, and I'd love to, like, go to one of them. Just to see one, like, I know your dream would probably be to drag me along to an F1 race.
Eh,
Eh,
if F1 ever gets good again.
that's fair. That's fair, and Rioli's on a 3-stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you for streaking through the chat. Now put your pants on. But, yeah, we're not gonna we weren't gonna do much yapping today because 'cause we've been back to back, so nothing, like, super much has been going on and in the in-between. Um, I've just mostly been vegging out, because boy howdy, doing these longer streams has taken it out of me to an extent. Um, it being live that long is, kinda tiring. I won't lie, I did not wake up until about, an hour before stream today, so yeah, I going to Japan would be cool. I'm not so much worried about the flight. I could entertain myself on long flights. That's the joy of that's one of the things why that I take solace in is that boy howdy being a gamer, boy do I have a bunch of shit I can entertain myself with in a handheld. Um but yeah. Ugh. Oh, also, dude, this is gonna be some video nerdy stuff for a sec. Again, just because I know I texted you about it. I actually looked at the uh codec or the encoder they were using for those files that I got a hold of. What was it? I forget. I think it was this is what I get for not memorizing my codecs. Um H256, I think is the encoder.
H265.
Yeah, 265, that's what it was. Yeah. That's the encoder that it was in, but I don't know, I'm still trying to troubleshoot Plex because it just won't fucking behave. It's so infuriating, but, like, thankfully, like, it's like, "Oh, it's like, screw it." No, no, we're not doing HVAC. We're not doing HVAC. No, HVAC Plex does not like HVAC, especially at 10 bits.
No, the problem HEVC is fine. It's just the 10-bit part.
Yeah, it's the it HVAC at 10-bit, God Plex hates that with a burning passion, and boy does it not like to play nice. You gotta jump through so many hoops just to get it to play nice. The shortest leg to Japan is a 20 plus hours. Woo! I mean, that sounds about right. I think that'd probably be about the same for us here on the East Coast of the US. That's about what the journey to Japan would be like. That sounds about right. I haven't looked at flights in forever. Uh, but let's what do you guys say? We get into the driving. Such a lot. Do some driving. Let me grab the game real quick and get that moving along.
You
We're
got
gonna
me
jump.
working on art assets over here.
Oh, you're working on art assets? That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're invisible right now because I forgot to boop. There you go. Now we can see you. Since I turned that off yesterday. All
Now
right.
that I have access to this site, I'm trying to actually get
Yeah,
some
eventually I'll have a different Fugi that's kind of like this, but a bit more reactive.
well, that's what I'm trying to have just a little bit of motion here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. that it is oh, is the game capture small again? Game capture shrunk itself again. Of course it did. There we go. That's better. Is the cat cam on? Oh, the cat cam's on. I was like, what's the black square in the corner there? A cat cam. We have no cat right now. He is he's sleeping in his bed. All right, I'm like, why do I hear so many different music going on? I'm like, oh right, because I still have YouTube playing. Wait, did that just do? It just did what I think it did, didn't it? Hold on, guys. It looks like the game capture decided to like oversize
Okay, is this
itself
thing
again.
is this thing going to work?
Uh,
I don't know how long it takes for this to update, but it should
Boop.
do a thing.
There we
now.
go. That should be better. Now it should be all cleaned up. Flight to Japan for you is 18 hours and $2,200. You get a 29-hour flight and it'd be $1,600. Whew. That's crazy. Oh, right. I should probably open up the Xbox app as well, since that's the backbone.
Okay, why is it not doing the thing? Oh, now it is.
There you go. Now you got
You
some
see it?
motion. Yeah, you're moving.
Yay!
Ah. We're loading.
Okay, now with the car video game.
In the car, video games. Boy, howdy, it is taking its time and loading in now. But look at these pretty cars, guys. Oh, it should technically be in there now. I did make a driving emote for us to play with. So there's a little emote of my little guy with a steering wheel now. It should just be it should be under ATL Yell Drive. So that exists now for y'all. I went and threw that together this morning. Is Horizon 6 good? If you like car games, it is. If you like car games, yes, it is good. Oh, look, there it is. The precious time spent in first place, 6 minutes and 47 seconds. That's interesting that it gives you the statistics like that.
Yeah, Zan, it is definitely expensive, but it's pretty great. If you played any of the previous Horizon games, the biggest difference immediately is there's a lot of elevation change here in Japan.
Yeah.
Like they heard the complaints about map too flat, and oh boy howdy.
Did they decide, oh, really now? Okay, bet.
Yeah, there's some absolutely like psychotic elevation changes because like we've always had danger signs, but you know it would just be like a ramp or there'd be a hill in the middle of a field or something. Yeah, now you're like jumping off a whole ass mountain, and I think the farthest jump I've seen was like 3.3 kilometers. So yeah.
Also, apparently both you and Ben have been trying to like somewhat learn the vinyl system well enough to like slap my logo in there. Because I was I was talking to...
Congratulations, you won.
Oh.
No, I know exactly what it would
Danny.
take, and there aren't enough hours in the day
I know.
for me to do it.
Oh, I know.
Like if I was going to do it, the first thing I would do is roll a new Microsoft account, then buy another copy of Forza Horizon 6, and then use one of the fucking like
the third-party
quasi illegal uploader things, because absolutely the fuck not am I going to try to make that swirl out of a bunch of fucking squares. It is simply not happening.
All these squares make a circle.
Circles make a square. Yeah. No, it's not happening. I'm not fucking doing it. I know exactly what those people do. And what they all do is draw shit in Photoshop and then upload it through one of those fucking tools. And I've had this Microsoft account since like the very first time I got on Xbox Live.
Same.
I'm not risking
Same.
this shit.
Absolute same. So, all right. I think today we're going to have to be doing some other stuff because we got to make some kind of progress to unlock things. So,
Oh, one of my Barton finds is ready.
all right. I have no idea where I am right now. Oh, we're back at the house. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's one thing that annoys a lot of people, yours truly included, is that it doesn't care where the hell you were or what you were doing when you logged out. It
dumps
will
you at the nearest
always take you
house.
back. No, it dumps you to your set house.
Oh.
There are a lot of houses, and there's reasons to get all of them. The first and most important one is you need to get the Tokyo house. It's on like the western edge of like the really dense streeted part of Tokyo down there.
This one?
And that house gives you a free daily wheel spin. Yeah, you need to go get it, and because you have VIP, it's free. So you should just go there immediately.
All you need to know is right here. If you want to know more, you can look further into each
Wow.
There is so much.
Thank
to
you,
see
Danny,
in
for
Paris.
gifting the
This journal
subby.
will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn
How do
stars.
you fasten a
Kind of
wheel
like
to a
diary of
car?
your journey. Take a look.
I feel like this is a trick question that I'm supposed to understand for car stuff. Like the actual steering
he's gonna
wheel?
hit nut. Yeah, he hit nut.
Okay. I didn't even hear it. Did that not go off? Did we hear nut? I didn't hear it go off.
I had a wheel spin running. I couldn't hear shit.
Let me see real quick. Let me make sure this is working. I need to replace that. I need to replace that with
Playground
my
gifted me
personal
a
one.
super wheel spin. What the fuck?
There it is.
And oh look, it's 200 and oh wait, no, that's 300,000 credits. Of course. Why not?
Oh, it was during the TTS for the hype train. Wait, hype train. I don't see a hype train. Do we have a hype train? Anyway, yeah. As always, guys, I apologize if I am a little less attentive today to y'all in chat because I do have to fight the habit of locking in on this because it is one of those kinds of games where I'm probably gonna just be like, and focus in really hard.
Yeah, like completely foreign genre to the man.
Yeah,
so
it's
he's
like
trying to learn, and
learning
it's
it is
tough.
going to be different. So, like, it's going to take me time to like be able to balance stuff out. I will do my best. But Ginsu will be keeping an eye out on y'all as well as Danny. So, if absolutely something has to be brought to my attention, it will be.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what?
Alfa Romeo 8C.
Oh shit!
It's a fucking Alfa Romeo 8C just sitting on the
That
road like it's cool.
That I do understand because you've talked to me about it.
Yeah.
400 yards. Turn right.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
Oh, indeed. Danny, you're just keeping an eye on chat like normal, as a mod should.
Oh, and I, like an idiot, didn't get a picture of it before I put it in the garage. Fuck me. Oh, yeah, something you should be doing, by the way, like, every time you start a race, you need to go, like, do your launch control, but as soon as you pop off the line, pause, go to photo mode, and get a picture of all of the cars.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about I've heard that that's a good idea to do.
It can take three shots, like, you know, front, middle, and back of the pack. It can take like 3 shots or more if they get more spread out before you get the picture. But yeah, you ultimately need to have every single car in the game featured in pictures you've taken. So the easiest way to do that, to get a lot of them, is to take pictures of the whole starting grid. Oh, wait a minute.
Trying to get like a feel for like actually like playing with the throttle and like maybe not fully going on the brake every time. Like,
Yeah,
know-
I don't think for you, especially in that car, there's a lot of value in partial braking. Like what you need to find is like when to feather, when to stab, and you know, like when to just let off.
free with VIP.
Yep.
That's a nice ass fucking house. That's a lot
Oh,
of.
wait till you see the Vision House.
Oh, I'm sure. I just mean like, would you? Yes. But I just mean like, cause like I know like to some extent because like I've seen like storytelling and stuff from like within Japan for like how much property is and shit in there. So, it's just
I
like
only ever hear about how ridiculously cheap property is in Japan.
really. Well,
Yeah.
in downtown Tokyo, I can't imagine it's that cheap.
Oh, well, yeah, but it depends because, like, if anybody ever died there, then nobody
Oh,
will
right. Nobody
buy
wants to
it.
live
So
there.
basically,
Yeah.
only Gaijin will ever consider buying a house that anyone ever died in, which is just so fucking ridiculous. Because like we don't have anything even remotely like that. Like the response, the overwhelming response I have seen to that is, okay, I'll live with the ghosts. Fuck it. Lol. Danny, look at Danny's chat. Like,
Yeah, I'll live with a
instant
ghost.
reaction. I'll live with a ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, that absolutely is a Beamer. I don't want no
Yeah.
Beamer.
Here's a complete house. You know, within a 5-minute walk of the fucking Shinkansen. It's $40,000. Yes, I will live with a goddamn ghost.
Yeah, I would. $40,000. I'll live with a fucking ghost.
Yeah, here's a house that's a 5-minute walk from Shinkansen station and a 2-minute walk from a 7-Eleven. Like, yes, I will live with a fucking ghost. Yeah,
slushy every night.
That's like Japan for fucking slushies. I'm get
that's
fatter
not,
than
just,
shit off fucking 7-Eleven onigiri. Lol.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, I also want slushies.
Nah, you gotta get 1,000 lemons if you're in Japan, man.
That's true. That's true. Well, we, Danny? This game is just pretty to drive around in. I will give it that.
Yeah, Forza kind of hit the map when they started doing the highest quality 3D scans they possibly could of every car in the game. So that the cars are immaculate, and they've just, you know, continuously worked on improving the quality as the hardware can take it over time. In Forza Motorsport, they do the same thing for racetracks.
Oh, I'm sure.
Where the racetrack is fucking exactly, except for, of course, all the branding isn't. Like, you can always tell where there's some title sponsor that didn't want to play ball with Microsoft because there'll just be a shitload of boards that just have the Xbox logo on them.
Okay, where's the dumb question in there? Danny, where's the dumb question?
1900 for a 13-hour flight versus 1300 for a 21-hour flight. Okay, the 21-hour flight, is that like, is there a layover?
With the 24
no, I mean,
no, it's not.
Are they both
option.
direct? Okay, so yeah, so with a layover. Okay, now where is the layover? Because where the layover is matters.
Does it? I've never thought.
Yes.
I've not flown enough, so I don't know offhand.
Okay, a layover in Uzbekistan is different than a layover in England.
Oh, like, well, yes.
Taipei? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that'd be a fine layover, I would think.
Would not mind visiting Eastern China.
I know. I love how I said I was going to do like progress, but I'm like just kind of chilling out and driving first and foremost to kind of like ease myself back into stuff.
We also need to get in a convoy whenever,
Oh, yes.
so I can go to your races.
Yes. Uh, dun, there's
So we
something.
can be racist together.
Stop that. No.
Dude, it is an ancient joke in
I
like
know it is.
car racing communities. Like,
I'm sure it is. Cannot. Why can you? It says you cannot join
Like-
a convoy at this time.
what? It says I cannot join a convoy at this time. What the fuck?
Oh, for the love of God. Am I going to have to like go offline and then go online again? Oh, you cannot join into return to free roam to accept. Okay, why can I not join in a convoy at this time?
Why does it think you're not in free roam? Is what I want to know.
Oh, I think it says I'm not on. I think it thinks I'm not online right now. For some stupid reason.
Oh shit, you are not online. How are you not online?
That's a great question. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet
Why?
I know why. Hold on. This is probably gonna throw a fucking fit. Because I forgot that on like Wednesday mornings, my router does its restart and Steam fucking hates that. Hold on. Now I gotta restart. Because Steam always throws a fucking hissy fit when I do my weekly restarts. It always throws such a fit over it and it won't like connect and unless I really full restart like Steam itself. And I totally forgot to this morning because I wasn't thinking about it when in the rush to get all my morning routine stuff done. That'd do it. That'd do it. I forget. I made it. Hey, Danny, can I get an exclamation point scuff? Oh my God, what is with, I swear to God, why is the game cap, don't move that. I want the game capture.
You gotta find the just fit to frame.
Yeah.
I swear to
don't know
God, it's
why it
like you
does
just
that.
right click something and you can just go click and have
Yeah,
it just
like this.
fit properly.
I did it. I found it. Yeah, fit to screen is the setting.
Yeah.
And it's there. It's under transform. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I've never had that problem when launching a Steam game. But that should fix it. That should definitely fix it. Like, the weird part, so this is something I've learned about, like, the way that games communicate with Steam, is if Steam doesn't think it's online, then no game that you launch will think it's online.
It's not even a Steam game though.
I know. That's why it makes even less sense.
Welcome back, Flash.
I won't lie, I do like that it can actually say Flash. That still is very amusing to me. It hasn't gotten old yet. You're fighting the paper over here? What are you fighting the paper for? There we go. With the pen you're drawing? I understand.
Oh. Oh man,
A Mazda MX-5 RF.
There we go. I have a thing that like relocates my like notification toasts in Windows, and it's stopped working recently for reasons I haven't parsed.
Yeah, go ahead. E-tag, tell a story. Go for it. Blame Windows? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, Danny. Yeah, we'll blame Windows.
It's probably just something I haven't reinstalled with all the fucking problems I've been having with this install. Like, I have so much shit modified that I like hate having to do.
Did
a
you
full
really
wipe.
now E-tag?
Not the competizione.
Mascot, it's a shrimp.
I just find it intensely amusing using a fucking Skyline for all this off-road shit. Because I told you I set up one of the Skyline WTACs for off-road.
A red or
and
yellow
so
one would have
that's-
been better. You know what? Without even like knowing fully the car's look off the top of my head, I agree with you. I think a red or a yellow would have looked better.
He's just talking about like historical, like war paint.
Yeah.
Because memory serves, the poster version of the 8C was always red, which
Okay.
makes sense because red is Italy's war paint color.
Yeah.
Like in motorsport, countries have colors for historical reasons.
That makes sense.
Now, where am I supposed to find run up for this fucking Trailblazer thing? Okay, not that way. It's got to be
Oh, there's another
this
shrimp.
way. The fuck? Yeah, there are 200
Aw,
mascots.
Isn't
whenever
that
you get bored.
cute? But it's wrong. Whap. And it's gone now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's about where I would need to hold if I wanted to maintain speed.
Yeah, Ferrari racing in blue, that was like before the color convention.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Flash, if you ever wondered why like so many really expensive English cars are in like the same dark green color, that's called British racing green.
Oh, okay.
Like it is a standardized, it was out of protest. Okay, yeah, I don't remember that particular tale.
An AutoZam AZ193.
Thing's a hoot if you
Is-
tune it. I mean,
Yeah.
although honestly, one of the first things you should buy is a Honda Beat because you can screw like 1,500 horsepower into that fucking thing. I think the Honda Beat costs like 18 grand or something, and then you can spend over 150 grand tuning it.
We.
What does it take to get 3 stars on this damn thing? Holy crap. Probably just not getting air off the start or something.
Probably something like that.
A lot of these like stunt things, there's some 1 second faster. Jesus Christ. a lot of the stunts, there's like something you just have to figure out about them to
Get
to
3
get it.
stars.
Yeah.
Whoops.
There's a birth here. Mitsubishi. I was just driving a 3000 GT yesterday.
We.
Yeah, I think the entire secret to this one is you have to just not catch air off that jump.
Oh. When I think about a stunt anything, I think catching air would be.
Yeah, but
The whole
there's a time. You have to make it from one gate to the next, and when you're in the air, you can't be accelerating, right? You can't be gaining speed while you're just hurtling through the air on physics. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Nope, that definitely wasn't it.
You would want a 97 Mitsubishi 3000 GT in pearl white.
Yeah,
I've never really understood the want of a vehicle to be white.
because Japan's war paint color is white.
White, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That one's fair. For me, it's just I don't enjoy the look of like white on a
I
personal
don't either,
level.
but if you're gonna be into Japanese race cars,
Yeah, no,
you
that's
gotta
fair.
embrace the heritage.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Dude, I cannot get 3 stars on that one. Fuck it, I'm moving on. There's something I have not figured out about that.
You just like white cars. Looks at your. Well, I mean, yeah, you got your. The white Red Bull livery was pure sex.
I never liked that as much as like anybody did, because the issue is like Red Bull's history with how they perform in races where they're doing special one-off liveries is crap. So I don't care what it looks like, because every time they trot out a special livery, I'm like, oh cool, they're gonna lose this race. Like,
I don't know. I guess I just don't very often see white be used effectively, I guess, for designing in a lot of stuff. And like even
oh
when
my
it's-
god, dude. No, hang on. We have to talk about the time where Mercedes rocked up to what ended up being the final German Grand Prix, by the way.
Oh.
They rocked up with a throwback tearaway livery, and they were all in fucking lederhosen, and they completely goat fucked the race. It was the funniest fucking thing that ever happened, unless
Okay,
you're a
that sounds
Mercedes
funny.
fan. It was priceless, because there's Toto looking all pissed off in lederhosen. Like, get fucked, dude. Oh man.
Okay, here comes a stupid question because I don't know what the fuck's a skill song?
If you look at the top of your screen, it kind of explains it.
I mean,
The issue is you aren't doing anything skillful, so you're not racking up score. It
No.
doubles how many skill points you get during the song, but you're not like drifting or breaking anything or jumping or whatever, so you're not
okay.
getting any score to be doubled.
Okay. Why did you clip that, Danny? That's an odd moment to clip, is me just asking random questions.
I said he's not doing anything skillful, bitch.
I'm like, I'm not doing anything.
I didn't say he's not skillful. I said he's not doing anything skillful.
Ginsu's seen me pick out
Like, also,
skills
like,
on the
you
fly.
could like the other problem is you're in a slow ass car, so you're not even getting
Yeah.
speed skills for driving around. If you're in a like 999 WTAC car, you'd be getting skill. Basically, when a skill song comes on, if you give a shit, you just start drifting through trees.
Oh.
like you find a spot like in between some roads and you just drift as long as you possibly can, because you get wreckage skill for, you know, knocking down trees, and you know, you get drift skill, and you'll occasionally spin out and that'll turn into 180s. And yes, of course, I made sure he knew before he even started the game, you can't drive through Sakura. They will absolutely stop
no,
you.
I heard
They're
about that
completely
one.
Immovable objects.
What the hold up. I just saw someone flying through the air.
Yep. Welcome to Horizon.
Like that.
It's
like
more noteworthy
that.
when you see somebody who isn't driving at Mach Jesus, or, you know, like
There's the first
doing a
person
3-mile
camera that I can
drift
just go and look up. Is it Bowie Knife 99? No, it's not Bowie Knife 99. Trust me, when we have a Bowie Knife sighting, we'll make it known.
You've already encountered Bowie Knife multiple times. You just weren't paying attention. It's like guaranteed that he's going to be one of the drivatars in your like single player or your campaign races, I should say. This Trailblazer is 8 miles long. What the fuck? I might actually need an Overlander truck to do this one.
Oh, food delivery job. Interesting.
Dude, do not get sucked down that rabbit hole today. You won't do anything else.
Oh, what? Doing the food delivery stuff?
Yeah. That's an entire campaign unto itself. Like, don't get sucked into that.
Okay.
Also, you gotta get better at driving before you do that, because you have to like be drifting around really tight Tokyo streets on a timeline to do that. Like, I got, I don't know, 3 or 4 levels into that shit and was like, I need to come back to this because like I'm rusty.
There's the mascot. I see it. I see it on the map. There it is. Bye-bye. And there's another one. Oh, made the turn a little too soon. Bonk. Oh, I coming through. Also, I apparently have rewards I should be claiming.
Damn it.
Neat. I have no idea what any of those do.
They're stickers you can put on your car.
That would make sense. Message center. I have messages. Oh. I have gifts that I should be grabbing.
You've earned a super wheel spin.
Okay.
More spins and more prizes. Very nice. There's a higher chance to take away a bigger prize with a super wheel spin.
Okay. I've got to remember to actually, let's see. Yeah. Thank you. Do not show me the message again. I don't need to be constantly told about how that works.
Who put this mountain here?
God. Kami-sama.
Kami-sama.
It's raining cars. I almost had it.
Okay, yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those things that prevents people from 100%ing the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's 8 miles of there's no road, fuck you. There's just like mountains and like concrete fucking walls on the, like passes and shit. Like just go 8 miles that fucking direction.
Okay.
And if I don't 3-star this shit while I'm like going at Mach Jesus in my fucking skyline, I am not trying this shit again.
I made it to Akihabara. My ass would manage to wander myself here first and foremost.
You are in Japan.
I know.
It was guaranteed.
Bound to happen. Yes, I know, but
also it drove you through Shibuya, like in the tutorial.
yes.
Did you get the missable achievement for drifting it on your first time through? Ha 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 ha.
There's a missable achievement for that?
No. No, it's a meme. Like everybody was like, what do you want to bet? There's a missable achievement for like drifting Shibuya Scramble, but only on your first time there.
Yeah. Up in the ads.
How long can this go on?
Oh, the ads hit us. Okay. Thank you, Danny.
I'm still on this one Trailblazer, by the way.
Are you? There,
This 8 mile horse shit. Yeah. Where the fuck is the end? Oh my God. The end is down in Tokyo. It's in Tokyo.
Is it now? I should probably make an overlay or something for an ad timer for when I'm playing games that do this. Your first dream car when you were in high school was a 69 Camaro SS. Nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with that personally. Seems perfectly fine. Da, 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 da. Zan got ads. Zan, Zan is celebrating getting ads. Oh, poor Zan. Let's see.
Okay, I got 2 stars on that stupid fucking thing.
Oh,
Which
that's
started
unfortunate.
it literally starts all the way up in like fucking Hokkaido. And okay, I did it with 278 remaining, and you need to do it with 350 remaining. I am not getting all the Trailblazer stars. That is just not happening. There's no
Yeah.
fucking way.
Yeah,
There's
that sounds rough.
absolutely not a
Zan
single
got a
chance
car
in hell.
ad. I'm getting car ads on my stream now.
Well, Twitch
That's
knows you're
funny.
streaming Forza.
I know, that's why
like,
it's funny. It's still funny.
well, I mean, it just makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
time's never been better for people that want to advertise cars on social media.
Yeah.
In case anybody wonders, when we doomed society, it was when we allowed them to rebrand social networks as social media, just so you know. Because that's when it went from being about, like socializing to being about monetizing or every waking fucking second.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for hanging out through them. Time for work. Yeah, I enjoy your work, Zan. I know where you're going, and enjoy work time. See you then. See you later. Hi, Blossom. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just having a lovely drive right now. I haven't done anything progress-wise in our first, like, actual hour.
You're probably discovering some roads.
Oh, I mean, I am.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
enjoying. I'm just
that's not
enjoying the
nothing.
environment. Like, it's just a fun environment to drive within. I know that's the whole point of the Horizon games. But like,
Well, I mean,
Oh.
if that gets you into it, then that works. I mean, the point is that there's a shitload of different things that you can get into. So,
Yeah.
like, if that does it for you, by all means.
whee, up into the forest I go. That one I wasn't even
I
trying.
just think
to
it's
avoid.
hilarious that you're doing all of this in a fucking D-class car.
I mean, I could go tune the damned thing, and
Or you could just pause and get into a different, like, because you have WTAC cars. You
I
could
know,
just switch
it's-
into one of the WTAC cars.
I know
Um,
it's literally just because of the car that it is. That's the only reason I'm driving around in it, is because, like, I miss this car. Like, I miss this car IRL. So, like, said you left the convoy.
Yeah, not to yuck your yums, but there's things
You
I
got
can't
progress.
do.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Be
yeah,
my
yeah.
guest.
It, like whenever you actually want to do a race, let me know and I
Yeah.
will rejoin you. But I only have 3 hours before I have to get off. So
No, that's fair. Like I said, this is, yeah. Let me dream.
would you say the moment social
I
media
am-
went from socializing to influencing was when it really went down the drain? I mean,
Henshin
yeah,
Horizon?
that's
Yes,
what I was.
absolutely. Sorry,
Well,
go
I mean,
ahead.
no, seriously. As soon as it went from being social networks to social media, like the reason for that change was because they started monetizing it, and yes, that was the beginning of the end of our fucking society, because it made everybody think that they needed to monetize their every waking moment.
I can see that. We sevens. What was the joke with seven? Isn't that a port? It was Nurgle.
Oh God, I can hear it, but I forget what the fuck it was.
And like praise Nurgle or something.
Well, no, there was a oh shit, in something about Mary, the 7-minute abs.
Huh.
What
I
6?
could also-
No, 7.
I could also think of
Oh, you were okay. So you were doing the Nurgle. Okay, fine.
yeah, okay. I did remember correctly then. Yeah, I figure
I like how the road trip events are supposed to be nice and chill, and everybody's trying to set world records on them.
I mean that just sounds like the gaming community and as a whole.
Everybody rams your NPC friends off the road and shit. Like, nobody is chill about these events.
Which is wild.
I mean, they put it in a racing game. This isn't a chill game by default.
It's not.
Like,
It feels kind of chill to me, but I mean, I'm also approaching it from that standpoint, so.
when the first race car was invented, yeah, it was the second car.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, E-Tag, yeah. Me and E-Tag on the same, like, racing brain cell.
That makes sense. Though
That's, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, the joke that the first car race occurred when the second car was built is just speaks to the human condition.
that it does, because boy howdy, can we not just exist with things apparently
No.
without it having to be competitive in some nature or nature.
Our species not known for having any chill. Oh, hey Flash.
What's up?
Do you know what NASCAR came from?
Is it an actual joke or like
No, this is
joke or
the
an actual
actual
statement?
history of NASCAR. Yeah.
Oh, no, not off the top of my head. I do
So
not.
the entire reason for the stock cars that aren't stock at all, that
Yeah.
like under the body bear no resemblance whatsoever to cars you can actually buy and drive on the road, bootleggers.
That makes sense. That actually makes
People
that makes
bootlegging
absolute
liquor
sense.
during alcohol prohibition needed cars that wouldn't instantly be spotted by the fuzz, but were faster than anything the pigs had. And so they tuned the absolute shit out of stock looking cars. And
That
then,
makes
of course, as soon as they realized, hey, these things are pretty fast. Well, sure, but I mean, mine's faster, right? And then they started racing them.
And then thus it evolved from there.
After Prohibition, they still had these insanely fast cars they'd built, and they were like, well, I mean, we can keep racing them, I guess. We don't have any reason to bootleg the hooch anymore, but we could still race them, right? And that's
I do know about the Cannonball Run. I've heard stories about it a lot.
Well, I mean, the Cannonball Run was kind of, the Cannonball Run is kind of just how long would it take to drive all the way across the continental United States?
Yeah.
And then one guy just decided it's from this specific place to this specific place, and as soon as he set a time, everybody else went,
I can beat that.
Guess what my ego says?
Yeah, my ego says I can.
The funniest thing to me was when somebody broke the Cannonball record during COVID, and everybody went, "Oh, that's it. It's nobody's ever going to go faster than that. Nope, it's impossible. No, there's no fucking way. You can't. No, fuck you. You can't do it. There's no way." And it's been broken like 16 times since then.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, like obviously, like because the car that did it during COVID wasn't that fast. So it's just like, I mean, yes, you had better than average conditions, but the thing about Cannonball that bugs me, and the reason that I'm not huge into Cannonball, is it's really just a like, who's the richest person who's felt like doing this? Because all of the like best times had planes flying over scouting roads and like decoy cars running ahead in certain heavily policed segments to make the cops busy, pulling over and or arresting whoever, so that the person that was on the run could just blast by them while the pig's on the side of the road. Like, it is cheating, but like all the fastest times have done it. That's just Cannonball. I mean, there's no rule in Cannonball against spending more than everybody else. I mean, for fuck's sake, if you want to talk about when did Cannonball stop being legit, it's like when they started having fucking, radar scramblers, laser jammers, right? Like, I mean, if you want to talk about a completely unassisted Cannonball run, that hasn't been done since like the fucking 70s.
Oh, yeah, I mean, because it wouldn't be able to be done now.
Well, no, it's just like you wouldn't. Like, why would you not? If you were going to set up a car to do like, long haul, high speed running, why would you not put, radar and laser jamming in it?
A lot of British racing drivers were former RAF pilots who had trouble resettling into a life without a constant threat of dying.
Yeah, there's a proud tradition of racing drivers mostly just having untreated PTSD.
Yeah, that makes that also kind of makes sense, because it's like to a certain degree, like the adrenaline rush that would come from things would also like feed into that, I would think, because you experience a few too many adrenaline rushes, boy, that's going to change your brain chemistry up something fierce.
It's making me drive a Corvette. This thing doesn't fucking turn.
No, they do not, to my understanding of how Corvettes typically function.
I mean, it's a meme that American cars don't turn. And so, of course, a bunch of like, ultra nationalist, red white supremacist motherfuckers are like, I'm going to drift a Mustang. Fuck you, dude. Just
okay.
just fuck you. Like, and also fuck you. Like, it's literally anytime somebody uses American car for something that's not an American like motorsport activity, it's just like, okay, we get it. American exceptionalism. You're a fucking jackass. Like,
Yep. I'm still trying to find reasons to be, you know, quote unquote, be proud to be an American. I can't find
there's
them.
no reason.
There is no reason anymore.
Ever. Could have gotten a C4 a decade ago. Yeah.
Whee!
Danny, which Corvette? It's whatever the latest one is. I could not possibly be moved to care. Not the E-Ray, but yeah, it's C8, whatever the fuck they're up to now. I lost all respect for Corvettes when whenever that whatever model it was came out and was like, oh, they just fucking copied and pasted the GTR. Like, this isn't a fucking Corvette anymore. You motherfuckers just like Xeroxed the Nissan GTR.
So going with a
And
Mustang
Playground thinks they're
off-road-
funny because the car that was leading in this race I'm doing in this Corvette is a GTR. Like, God damn it,
There are a
man.
lot
This
of
thing
those
does not fucking turn.
mascots. Okay, what is something we could do? No, the Discover Japan ones, you've told me stay the fuck away from those because I will get my
Yeah,
shit
no,
wrecked.
you will absolutely get rocked on this.
I guess we'll go do that. The only way to get good is to just do it.
Yeah, you gotta. Fuck. Also, these day trips, like, they script the entire fucking thing. So there will always be a car on the apex of the fastest sweeping turn and shit. So it's just fucking annoying. And you can't tune the cars for this because the actual race part of the day trip happens after a long, slow, meandering drive with the NPCs.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Like, all the day trips, you start out in a very slow, shitty car, and it's like, oh, look at the sights. And I'm like, fuck you, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible. And then it's like, surprise, we're switching you into something faster, and we're going to race.
You shut a guy up on 40K Reddit who had painted his tanks stars and stripes and then posted them with the title, "Who says there's no good guys in 40K?" You responded, "There's still no good guys in 40K." That's hilarious.
Like, wow, you made a faction worse than the Imperium in 40K.
And for the one holy film spoke so eloquently to flash get good scrub skill issue Dio. Okay. I mean, yes, I do need to get good. It's going to take me, like, I'm going to have to dump, like, tens of hours into this before I probably get good. Because, as we said at the front of this, this is a whole not my skill set thing. Like, I do not play racing games. I do not play them, like, much at all.
Yeah, guys, he's not a racist.
Oh, my God. That's... but yeah, this is gonna take. I'm gonna have to pour like hours and hours into this before I get good at it, and that'll probably
Yes,
be over
you
like
are.
weeks. That'll be like over weeks and whatnot as I just play it offline. We will come back to this game after this week. When? I don't know. I don't know when we'll come back to Horizon. Probably when I feel confident enough to show off.
So 5-6 years.
Yeah, probably. Hey man, I own the game now, so it's not. It's like I can always do it. So dirt race. Handbrake is optional. Okay. I have no idea if I'm gonna do any good at this. So let's try. Need for Speed Carbon. Gad had great customization. Oh, okay. You think your favorite racing game was Need for Speed Carbon and Midnight Club on the PS2? Yes.
I played the shit out of whatever Midnight Club that was on the PSP because like the PSP was the only thing I had with me when I was in AIT.
I don't own a single car that is good for this apparently. Or apparently it says I can use my other cell.
You own a car. Yeah, you own a car that can do it. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Just run whatever the fuck it is and like save your money for when you get into the higher tiers.
Okay.
Like I'd say don't worry about tuning cars until you get to like A, which is like multiple wristbands from now.
All right, you said immediately hit photo mode.
Also, you didn't launch control off the line.
No, I didn't. I fucked that up really hard.
So you may as well photo mode and like get the pictures and then restart the race because.
So just take a shot like this, or does it matter?
No. Get some altitude and pull the camera back. You need to get as many cars as possible in frame. So like, right trigger to go up.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck are you doing? Like, what the literal fuck are you doing? Okay. Now back off because I don't think you were in first. So back up.
Yeah, that's every car.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay. See, the problem though is you're probably not going to get them all in one shot. So right bumper.
Nothing new in shot, it says.
Okay, then get closer. Also, did you do some weird fisheye shit to the... I don't... Like, you were just hitting buttons at one point.
No, I don't believe so. Still says nothing new in shot, which is weird.
Well, then keep just left stick, just move down the line.
Okay. How is there no subject? How's there not...
There's no new subject in line.
Okay.
Seriously, more altitude, dude. Like you could get everything in frame if you just weren't directly on the track.
It thinks I got everything pretty much. So
okay, and that's possible. Fuck's sake, I don't want to drive this goddamn Corvette anymore. You know the story of the most beautiful cheating car engine in rally history. Was that the shifting restrictor plate, E-Tag?
okay.
E-Tag, is that what you're talking about, the shifting restrictor plate? Yeah, that was glorious. I'll see you that and raise you the current fucking Mercedes engine that changes its compression ratio based on temperature.
Such a chill ass song to be racing to this.
I got to be locked to hospital records. So does the Red Bull. Well, are we really going to sling shit at Red Bull? Like, come on, man. They're accomplishing fucking nothing this season.
Are they not?
Oh my God, I don't have a car for this? What the fuck? Unlimited buggies A-class. Okay, I need to go buy a car. Got picked as the ice benchmark. I seriously have not been paying attention this season. Like,
so in other words, since they're not doing
the best driver
noteworthy,
well, no, it's just the best driver in the sport cannot fucking accomplish anything because the car is complete dog shit. So I don't see any point in watching like, oh look, Mercedes figured out how to buy another championship. It's just not fucking entertaining. Like the 8 years of hell that we endured of endless Mercedes dominance was finally snapped by the budget cap. And then, you know, like, so Red Bull, who actually like had the best engineering, finally won a few. But then Red Bull disintegrated after Dietrich Mateschitz died. And so it's just nothing, like the entire organization at Red Bull has become toxic and incompetent, like by their own doing. Like somebody, for the memes, people say it was Jos Verstappen, but somebody decided to throw like impropriety allegations at Christian Horner, who was the team principal who had led Red Bull for its entire existence, in order to get him the fuck out of the way so somebody else could make more money. And it destroyed Red Bull. Like, because he gets kicked out, and then Adrian Newey, their legendary car designer, fucked off and left the team. And then they ended up replacing Horner with fucking Mekis, who has no experience leading a winning team and doesn't care about winning, like, at all. He cannot be forced to care about the fact that the team is losing. And it drives me fucking insane, because he's running this like a midfield team, like, oh yeah, we had a pretty good showing today. Fuck you. You're supposed to win. You're Red Bull, goddammit. Like, I mean, yes, Jos Verstappen is toxic as fuck, but I don't think he's the one who detonated Red Bull. I don't think he's the one that fucking like completely ruined Christian Horner's life and destroyed Red Bull's ability to compete. Like, yes, Jos is toxic, but he's toxic like fucking, you know, Joseph Jackson was toxic, as in, you know, what's the exact right number of beatings to give a child to yield Thriller? Because Jos Verstappen's equivalent is Max's 2023 season. Like, if ever there were a like equivalent in motorsport of Michael Jackson's Thriller, it was Max Verstappen's 2023 F1 season. No, Christian's not a saint, but Jesus fucking Christ, nobody is. You think anybody that's leading an F1 team is a saint? Man, it's the most bourgeois sport in existence. They're all terrible fucking people. It's so hypocritical to be like, oh, well, this guy's bad. Like, fuck off. He was good at his job. I don't watch F1 because these are good people. Like, they do incredible feats of engineering and racecraft. Like, that's what I'm in F1. F1 is like my one, as a communist, is my one fucking vice, where I just like turn off all of the let's be super critical about who these people are as people. Like, can I have one goddamn thing? And the answer is no, because somebody was more concerned with how much money they were making than they were with Red Bull actually continuing to fucking compete. Completely destroyed what could have been a fucking dynasty, and also guaranteed that Max Verstappen will not break all of the records in F1, because he's just going to leave at the end of his contract. He's not going to stick around. Like, he was happy to be there and to be kicking ass, but the cold hard reality of the matter is he can go to any fucking motorsport and conquer. And in F1, where your ability to succeed as a driver is completely governed by whether or not your team can make a car that's worth driving, he's not going to stick around. He's going to go do fucking endurance racing.
I agree with you, Danny.
When are you releasing a podcast with you and ETAG ranting about F1? I mean, if ETAG wants to, by all means. Like, I have nobody to fucking rant about F1 with, because like my wife is completely disinterested in watching since Red Bull collapsed.
Yeah, and unfortunately I don't know anything, so I can't do it.
And the thing that pisses me off is there are other drivers in F1 that I like, but I cannot support them because of the teams they drive for. Also, like, and one of them is Leclerc. Like, Leclerc could have been great, but instead of being great, he decided to just never have to buy a drink for the rest of his life in Italy. Like, Leclerc has completely, like, boat anchored his career by staying at Ferrari. Like, Ferrari cannot fucking compete in modern F1. The only reason Ferrari ever accomplished anything was because it was in the bad old days of just spending infinite money yields infinite results. Like, also that, ever since technology crept into F1, where people actually started doing, you know, like engineering and not just like, oh, this engine makes some more power, so we put it in the car. Like, ever since like actual science arrived in F1, like, it's been over for Ferrari, because you can't just like exclusively employ Italian supermodels and win in F1 anymore. Like, that's Ferrari is fucking done. And the only reason that they're like even quasi competitive right now is because Red Bull's not.
I'll stamp your journal. These stamps are both rewards and reminders
Oh.
of how far you'll travel.
Neat. Also, what I was gonna say is, in that the race I just did, I kept getting ultimate clean racing skill, so I'm assuming that means I
I
did
mean,
it well.
that just means you didn't hit anything.
That's
If
an
you manage to stay-
improvement.
Yeah, I'm just saying you should be getting like ultimate clean racing constantly because that just
Yes.
means you didn't run into anything. So yes,
That's an improvement. Praise me,
we
damn
have
it.
arrived. We have arrived at bare minimum competency.
Oh my god. Fuck you. I'm learning. God damn it. I'm getting better.
As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars hidden in barns for you to find.
Oh,
This one.
barn
and
cars.
new houses for sale too. Did I tell you about my grandparents' old home? Oh, it's quite something. Well, it used to be.
Okay,
You there?
now
I want to show you.
which Illumicraft am I going to buy? Wait a minute.
All right.
You still got that
I
urge
hate
to
that you
take
can't look at the
cars
fucking
in
map
the
while you're in the garage because I got to
Of course you
bitching
do.
about F1 shit and
Give me an
totally fucking
invitation
forgot what kind of
and we
car I
can
needed to
start
go
our
buy.
journey.
Sorry.
It's right
Let us
there.
celebrate small
Like the
victories
Horizon
without being an
Invitational
abusive
event just
parent. Like,
waiting for 3 keen racers to
yeah,
claim our yellow
yeah,
wristband.
wouldn't that be nice? But also,
Why?
like,
What are you
historically,
waiting for?
Yellow wristband. Let's go. I'll take yellows.
what's utility here is that?
Doesn't here's a stupid one. Doesn't Logitech make like a cheap like $100 wheel set or something?
It's no less than $300.
Is it? Okay.
Like the cheapest total buggies and off-road. Hold on, I hold on. I gotta buy this fucking car. I'm gonna lose my mind. Total buggies and off-road. Total buggies and the fuck. Maybe if we leave Flash behind at a gas station, E-Tag knows ball. Yeah, infamous story about Verstappen's childhood. What was he like? 9 or 10 years old, and he lost a race, i.e., came in second or something, and Jos
Oh.
Verstappen left his ass at a gas station.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
No, seriously, like Jos Verstappen was incredibly abusive, but again, so was Joseph Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
This is a survivorship bias issue, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it is a cold hard reality that some people's response to traumatic childhood is a completely undeniable fixation and pursuit of greatness. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so all modern F1 is built on trauma. I mean,
Yes.
I mean, like, nobody gets to F1 without an incredible amount of trauma or just money.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
the two
yeah.
diametric opposite ends of the spectrum are like Alex Albon and Lance Stroll.
Ginsu, entertain the people.
Right.
I have completely run out of water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Because F1 set Yas on fire. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, how chill could you possibly expect Jos Verstappen to be? He literally got set on fucking fire. Like, I mean, come on. And he wasn't even the last guy to get set on fire before they finally stopped mid-race refueling. Right, that's what I'm saying. Albon's traumatized by his dad leaving and his mom getting arrested and not growing up with much money. I'm just saying, like, Albon is on the like hard road to F1, and then on the opposite end of the spectrum is Lance Stroll, who just Akon's parents sold their house to live in a trailer with yeah. But and I can't emphasize this enough, they had a house that was worth enough that they could do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Akon might be the poorest kid in F1, but that doesn't mean he's poor. He rolled a 3. Doot. I'd also like to say I originally got into F1 for Daniel Ricciardo, so Verstappen, Verstappen taking the number 3 when he lost his number 1, like found some warmth in my cold dead heart. That's what I'm saying. Poor in F1 is a joke. Like, the only reason Ocon was able to make it through the feeder series was because his parents sold their multi-million-dollar fucking house in order that they could, like, pay for his entire career. Just go back to 33? No. You didn't like Daniel Ricciardo? Okay, so this might actually make for a better podcast because we have something to fight about. Because, like, I'm not saying Danny Rick is the GOAT. I'm just saying that, like, he was a cool guy. I mean, for fuck's sake, he got Sir Patrick Stewart to do a shoey on international television. I mean, come on. Danny Rick made F1 fun for a little while. And he won Monaco, so put some respect on his fucking name. He was never as funny to me as he thought. Okay, well, yeah, but humor is subjective. Like, I mean, yeah, he has a relatively, like, immature sense of humor.
That took me a second. I also got a snack.
I mean, E-Tag, are there any Australians that you do find funny? Because the thing is, like, he's very much a product of where he comes from, and, like, you either like Bogans or you don't, really. No, Danny Rick's problem wasn't Fernando Alonso level career choice skills. Honest to Christ, Danny Rick extended his career in F1 by many years by running like shit from the rise of Max Verstappen. Because if he had not bailed on Red Bull exactly when he did, he would have just been cut. And if he had been fired by Red Bull, his chances of getting another seat would have been practically non-existent. Leaving by choice from Red Bull, he managed to get several more years in his career. Yes, are there any Aussies you actually find amusing? Because you either like funny Australian people or you don't. Like, it's a certain brand of. Oh.
For New Horizon drivers.
Yes.
And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving, courtesy of the festival, of course. Very cool.
I drove. I was like yellow. Also, somehow, because you said this is a D car. Now it says the C car. I didn't do anything to it.
Okay, I thought it was a D car. Fine, it's a C car. Whatever. It's slow as balls. Like, it is a dog shit tier. You will never use this piece of shit again after you start using cars that are actually decent. Like, because the problem is you can't just X tune that thing. It won't go that high. Like, for one, you cannot tune that thing to be performant enough for higher level races. And for two, a lot of races are locked to certain types of cars. And no matter how much horsepower you put in that fucking thing, it's never going to be a hyper car. It's never going to be it's never going to be retro muscle. It's never going to be, a rally monster. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you are going to have to let go of that thing at some point. I know. I don't love it either. There are cars that I wish I could play the entire game through, but Forza Horizon just isn't that kind of game. Like, Forza Horizon forces you to drive a whole bunch of different kinds of cars. I hate what my favorite car in this game is. I hate it. It's a fucking Ford. I can't fucking stand it. Like, I despise Ford and their entire fucking Nazi history. But, like, this particular Ford rally car I've got it tuned just right, and it's really fucking good to drive. So in a game where, speed matters, that I'm using it. Like, I really wanted for all the rally stuff to be using WRXs, but the game just buries you in Mitsubishis. Like, it just throws fucking Lancers at you like it's fucking cool. So I always had one of those, and I was like, there's no reason for me to go buy a WRX if I have a Lancer Evo, right? Like, they're pretty comparable in capability. So I'm like, I do now have the 22B for very specific meta reasons, but, like, through progression, I was just using Lancer Evos because the game just kept handing them to me.
Interesting.
You'd forgotten about Ford and their Nazi history, like the fact that Hitler had a huge fucking portrait of Henry Ford in his office, like the fact that the entire basis for the Nazis' bigotry against Jews was based on a little newspaper essay called The International Jew, written by Henry Ford.
Ew.
I mean, seriously, like Ford's like direct relationship with the Nazis is impossible to just like gloss over. And the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in film was in Ford versus Ferrari, where Ford Jr. is standing there saying, "You see that factory over there? That's where we beat the Nazis." Fuck you, dude. Like, that's not even whitewashing history. That is alternate fucking history.
Huh.
No, there hasn't been a real Lancer Evo for decades, but that doesn't mean that the old ones aren't drivable. Like, I wholeheartedly agree with you that there hasn't been one for decades, but in this game, the Evos we have are very usable.
All right. I guess I'm going to do this wristband event, and we'll get our first upgrade.
Yep. Do it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, it's making me drive a Beamer.
Yeah, I was really pissed off at that moment.
I don't want to drive a
driving,
Beamer.
I'd been driving a Silvia the entire time, and I'm like, what are we in fucking Japan for? Like, what the hell is y'all's obsession with German cars? And then it slowly dawned on me because Axis.
Okay.
Where are you? They're closing the gate like now.
Running late. I'm sorry, I'll explain later. Just go, we can make it.
Jordy, you are. Let's go.
I guess I can just try tuning up a Chala.
Okay. Oh, I was expecting to actually do like a full-on start, not just like, hey, I'm already on the move.
That was too close, Jordan. We nearly missed out.
Tell me about it. Thanks for waiting.
Shit.
Oh, and the rarest car in the game is a fucking M2. Why? What are we in Japan for?
I don't know. Oop. Oh boy, this is definitely, this car feels very, very, very different, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Yay, no ethical consumption under capitalism. There's no such thing as an ethical car because even electric cars require conflict minerals.
Yeah, that they do, unfortunately.
Is that a Beamer? Yes, it's a Beamer. It's an M2.
Yes. I'm not doing a good job at driving it either, because it is very different than what I've been playing with. Okay. Oh, pardon me, coming through. Trading paint, ha.
Well,
Hey,
of
man,
course
I
he's
like
driving it like any. Of course he's driving it like a Beamer owner. There's no turn signals in Forza.
I got no turn signal, man. How much signal I need to go across 8 lanes of traffic? None? Good luck,
everybody else. Yeah. We don't have enough copper on the planet to replace all ice cars. I mean, yeah. I once saw a Beamer use a turn signal and went, am I dead? Yeah, no, 100%.
Am I dead? Did I die?
Like, wow, somebody who didn't take the dealer option to disable those things before taking delivery. Holy shit.
Shit, nope, I braked too late. I almost did it.
Oh wow, there it is. The festival. Come on.
Or deposits here, we could literally cut off China's export to EU most minerals if we started doing mining. I mean, no, because here's the thing. Like, people are all like, "Oh, well, we could totally beat China." If no, you couldn't. Global logistics revolves around China. Like the trade routes that
God,
China
I
has
was
set
not
up,
straight on that. I was backwards.
like the
Lie
trade routes
game.
China has set up would not be snapped just by supply appearing elsewhere.
You lie, game. I did not cross that finish line straight. I was backwards.
Well, yeah, but you're in one of the scripted events,
Blah, blah,
so
blah, blah,
it'll
blah.
always show you. It always shows you crossing the line straight, because it's like pre-rendered.
Whatever. Oh, there's the mech.
Somebody ping me on Discord.
Oh my God, the logo.
Nope. Yeah, you just reached the title screen. How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel great.
One of the perks of being the boss is that I get to reward drivers who show real potential. So
No potential.
these are for you.
Hey, look, a Mitsubishi, a Toyota, and a Dodge.
So, your choice.
A GR86.
One of these things is not like the
Yeah,
other.
one of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Fucking Dodge. I mean, yes, there are of course Ameribus in Japan. So
Hey, look,
yes, I
a
know.
Lancer.
There's an entire quote. That's what I'm saying. It just throws Lancers at you, and it never once gives you a WRX. So it's like, what the fuck did Mitsubishi pay to make this game be like completely like Mitsubishi centric?
Like, Lancer, GR, Lancer, GR, Lancer, GR. I'm not taking the Dodge. I'm not taking the stupid
Well,
Ram.
you own all three now. This is
Yeah.
just like the first choice. It's which one are you getting in right now,
I'll
not
get in
which
the
one do you
Toyota.
take.
I'll get in the Toyota.
Experience. It'll make great
I mean, long term, the Lancer is going to do more for you, but yeah, you can drive the GR86 if you want.
Can't help it, I'm Toyota. But why am I getting it on the passenger side? The fuck?
Oh, because they scripted it wrong. That's hysterical. They gave you a left-hand car and then
I'm like, this is
forgot
what-
to.
I was like, wait a minute. It was like, wait a damn minute. E-Tag, you could totally take the Dodge. Absolutely. Take it. Don't want it. I'm a rookie.
If I were actually at this festival and it all worked exactly like it does, the very first thing I would do after they gave me that Dodge is line it up with a nice big wall, drop a brick on the gas pedal, and let her fly. Fuck out of here. There's just no excuse. There's enough Tacomas in this game. You don't need to drive a fucking American pick-em-up truck for any reason.
You'll need to prove yourself.
Okay.
You'll be in faster Class B cars, and here are the events to match.
Then I can leave it in a ditch. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that thing. Like,
So what will it be?
my favorite thing about this game, though, is if you get sick of and you're not enjoying any given race, once you get a decent lead, you can just have Anna take the wheel. Like, I'm doing that right
Oh.
now because this buggy is too fucking squirrely for my liking. So I got a like 6-turn lead, and now I'm just gonna let Anna drive the rest of it because this
That's
is
an
not fun.
That's interesting. You would love the movie Borning without spoiling too much. That is literally what they do to a car. That's funny. What the hell does that say? Festival. What is a
And you call that bot
Hello.
Jesus. Well, yes, you can say Jesus take the wheel, but like the meme in the community is
Oh, I got a
Anna
Silva.
take the wheel.
I got a Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Sorry.
Yes. Well, you already had a Sylvia. You've had a Sylvia this whole time. You just chose to drive the Celica instead. Yes,
Look.
I know Jesus take the wheel. I'm just saying the meme in the community is Anna take the wheel because Anna's the name of the bot that actually does the driving.
Cool. Anyway,
Yeah, wheel spins are great because it's a fantastic way to get 5,000 credits while seeing various Forza Edition cars that exist. They
yes.
nerfed the shit out of wheel spins because they know from prior Forza games that people are going to farm the fuck out of wheel spins, and they didn't want anybody to be like, look, I got every car in the game on day one. So they
That makes
they
sense.
nerfed wheel spins so hard that it's pissing people off.
I would imagine so.
Because like everybody would far rather that if you're not going to get the FE car off of a spin, that it just not be on the wheel. Because constantly landing on $5,000 in between two Forza Edition vehicles feels fucking atrocious.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Especially
so.
when it's like I landed one in between the Sunshine and the GTR Drag, like
Oh,
two of the most desirable cars in the game, and I got $5,000 while getting the not quite.
who wants prolonged gameplay? You yeah, I mean, kinda.
Well, I suddenly got a massive headache. Yeah, I hear that a lot when I've been talking for any amount of time.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I've got a headache.
I used to be all about ibuprofen until I discovered what I call millennial candy,
Oh,
which is combination ibuprofen and acetaminophen.
oh, yeah. Walk at me.
Please take headaches seriously. I would, but we don't have healthcare in this country.
Yeah, we don't have healthcare in this country.
I've needed like multiple vertebral fusions for about 15 years at this point, and they refuse to do it because well, doctors only care about their statistics.
Oh, that's how I do
We've
it.
completely
I have-
we've perverted all of the incentives in this health quote unquote care system so much that like doctors can't even practice good medicine anymore. It's not first do no harm, it's first look out for number one. Like it just is. We have healthcare and they can't help me. Well, we have we don't have healthcare and they won't help me.
Yeah, that
Like if I could afford to do medical tourism, I would go to like Japan and get the fucking vertebral fusion that I need done, and things would be great. But
200 yards. Turn left.
I don't know where it's directing me right now. I'm just kind of driving.
I mean, look at your mini map, follow the line.
I mean, I know that, but I just meant like I don't know like what Temple Cross Country. I don't think I want to do that right now.
Arrived at your destination.
You may or may not have a vehicle that's capable of that.
Whee.
This game has an obsession with lifted like cars.
Does it now?
I don't mean trucks, I mean cars. Like these are fucking cars, like the lifted Viper. I don't think we can. The second one you mentioned, the Wuling, the Sunshine. Yeah, I see them all the fucking time. It's meta for multiple different like events.
One of a kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It
Interesting.
might be nearby. Left all alone in what looks like an open, grassy expanse. Ugh, heartbreaking. Now, I know that bridge is pretty recognizable. But what direction?
Yes, the Lancia Stratos. I really wanted to use that, but it was never the best thing I had for like whatever given event. Fuck me.
Okay. It's a 7
Yeah, the Figaro. The Figaro is gold.
Somewhere
Yeah,
around the
I like
ski
how
resort.
I do.
Is that the snow corridor?
I do like the Stradale. I do kind of like how
The-
that looks.
The Lancia Stratos Delta Integrale is legend.
I do like how that looks a lot. I won't lie.
Stratus was never the best car. Nah, man, but come on, it was great. It was great. Like it just
Excuse me.
was a great.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Excuse me. It's sneezing. I couldn't hit the mute.
Oh,
fast
look, I'm
enough.
having issues with Bowie knife in a fucking warthog with a dumbass livery on it.
Oh, yeah, you told me they stuck the warthog in the game. Let's see.
And it's not viable. There's just a bunch of people that have managed to do various, events and activities with it. And, the people who love saying skill issue about everything, it's like, it's not a skill issue. You just picked the dumbest possible fucking vehicle to do something in. Like, I'm not interested in having that fight to do something in a worse vehicle than I could have done it with. Like, the people that are like, oh my god, fucking meta car user. Like, fuck, the best car for something is the best car for something. What the fuck?
Yeah, like...
Also, nobody's holding a gun to your head and forcing you to use whatever. Like, you personally can use whatever stupid, ill-fitted vehicle you want for whatever, but, like, if something is the best, then of course that's what people are going to default to. Come on. Salting the track and driving with the dry road setup when everyone else it was set up for snow and ice. Yeah.
He says use whatever shit car that is not appropriate. All right. And ads are coming in 5 minutes, guys. Play the bare minimum of ads every hour so no one suffers the pre-roll curse. You guys don't mind hanging out through that? I greatly appreciate it. We'll pause once they start and wait for everyone to get back. He says use whatever shit car. I get right back in my Celica. I have a problem, okay? At least I'm willing to admit to it.
The problem is that you can't really... You're going to spend so much fucking money trying to tune that thing to, like, make it better. And the biggest problem is that, like, you were handed a better car at the same time you were handed that one.
This car was part of the reason I wanted to play the game. I love this car, god damn it.
Building road homologation cars so nice they showed the inspectors twice. Oh, are you talking about the time when they only produced half the required number and like they showed them the parking lot and then they're like, oh, let's get lunch, and then they went to lunch while they had a shitload of people move all the cars to another parking lot? Is that the story? Yeah. dude fucking, like, there are so many stories from like Group B that are just completely unhinged. Like, that entire series had to be canceled for about a trillion reasons.
The one Datsun in the game.
Yep. The one that has a 45 fucking word long name. Group B was too good for this world. It just was. Like, Group B
just says Datsun 2000 on this one.
Oh, is the 2000? Oh, wait a minute. Was the Datsun 2000? Oh, it's a reward car. Oh, huh.
Yeah.
The crowd got so close to the car. Dude, the crowd got taken the fuck out by the cars on multiple occasions. Nobody ever points at those clips. Found fingers in the car's air intake. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Here, I'll race in this. That'd be perfect. It's racing the tractor.
It bothers me that they have like crotch rockets off on the side of the road sometimes because they're not real, because they didn't license any like bikes for this game where you don't ride bikes. So it's like there should be like Hayabusas and, CBRRs and shit, but there aren't because they didn't feel like paying for those.
It would be cool if you could also drive motorcycles around.
Yeah, but I just have a feeling it's never going to happen because, like if they add motorcycle drifting as a possibility, then people will never stop shitting on the game.
Yeah.
Also, bikes would conquer all the drag strips, so it would just completely destroy cars in drag racing.
No, that's fair. Oh, I've discovered 25% of region. So fucked with that part. That turnip. I'm not trying, apparent. Hard enough. I'm just like, ooh, go fast or get distracted constantly.
Oh man, I just had the wildest dream. You know you're driving right now, right?
Oh man, I just had the wildest daydream. You're driving. Don't tell me that.
No, not daydream. Not daydream. Dream.
Oh, okay.
This is Reno 911.
Oh,
Which, yes, before anybody yucks my yums, propaganda. I know.
I mean, at least does it classify as propaganda? Because it's making fun
Yes,
of how
it does.
incompetent they are.
Yeah, it does, but it makes them fun and quirky and doesn't show them constantly brutalizing minorities.
You know what? That's fair.
Like,
that's fair.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, the one argument that I'm willing to have for several hours is whether or not the show Cops constituted propaganda, because Cops definitely showed cops just absolutely ruining the lives of the disenfranchised because they felt like it. Yes, it was an awful show. That's what I'm saying. But like some people are like, oh, it's propaganda. I'm like, is it? Because the whole thing about propaganda is it either like, you know, makes cops look good, or it makes cops, you know, like seem fun, or just doesn't contextualize the fact that they are out on patrol every day ruining people's fucking lives. And the show Cops doesn't really gloss over any of that. It never shows them just like shooting black people for fun, or, you know, brutalizing the homeless. But I mean, like, it definitely does not make them look good. Anybody that thinks the show Cops makes cops look good is just a fucking sociopath. Like,
yes,
yeah,
I know,
ad time
Danny.
in 3 minutes.
No, ad time is going right now for 3 minutes.
Cops, I got beat by my aunt for saying that, why are they mean to the not white people? No, for real, man. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if you're not a fucking sociopathic white supremacist and you watch the show Cops, you're like, what? I'm just waiting for society to collapse enough for them to finally release all of the canned footage from Cops that they couldn't air on TV.
Oh God.
Because there were multiple times where like they got into a fucking shootout, and like I remember at least one time where like a cameraman died.
Did not know
like,
that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple, like, we're talking beyond too hot for TV kind of shit. Like, legitimately, it would be snuff if they showed some of the footage that they got while filming that show. But yeah, before I really figured out my political ideology, I watched Cops a lot, and I was like, I don't like this show. Why do I keep fucking watching this? And I came to realize it was because like it's like it's important to know just how bad things are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I realized it was one of those things that was like, okay, like, holy fucking shit. Like, and this is what they're putting on TV, mind you.
Yep.
Like, none of this makes the pigs look good, but they're putting it on fucking TV. Like, this is like the highlight reel for the pigs right here. Like, this is what they want to show people. So, I mean, like, I'd say that like Cops was probably envisioned as propaganda, but I don't think it really functioned very well as propaganda. And
No, I don't believe
I'm
so.
of the firm belief that something is what it does. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh.
oh yeah, fun fact, Danny, there are only two kind of games currently in development: the ones that use AI and the ones that lie about it.
Mm. Can I get the evidence quote on that, Danny? not the. I'm not disregarding what you just said, Ginsu.
I've already seen.
Agree with you.
No, people have like, I've seen people have spotted in screenshots very obvious fucking AI artifacting and shit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That makes me upset.
Yeah.
Well,
But the bigger problem with that is that like every single fucking trailer you see nowadays is also going to says generative will continue to be a hot topic, but they're using it anyway. Yeah.
Oh God. That's.
Oh, and yeah, then there's the whole issue where Valve is like, you have to disclose if you're using AI, but they don't police it. I mean, like, Valve is never going to police the AI disclosure thing, because they'd have to have a human review everything in every game to determine whether or not and they're not going to fucking do that.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a problem that can be solved under capitalism, folks.
Unfortunately.
For us, the extent of how we use generative AI is only what I mentioned earlier. It's just for ideas and reference, as in they have. So what they're saying is it's cool that we used AI because like we just have the generative AI like make the pictures, but then we have an artist trace it. So it's cool, right? No, it's not fucking.
I think I'm just doing road discovery at this point because I'm just like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look, a mascot. Ow.
Yeah, the biggest problem now, looking at indie games, is that so many fucking indie games are now vibe coded.
Ugh. No.
With nothing but AI art assets. So like I'll hear people talking about something like I can't think of any off the top of my head at the moment, but like I hear people talking about like, oh, you know, this new indie game is cool, like, you should check it out, and then I go look at it and I'm like, this is 100% slop.
It just makes me sad at the state of things.
If only some group of people had been trying to tell everybody for like over 170 fucking years how this was going to go or something.
Yep. We. All right.
And what cracks me up is when people call me a Luddite when I start ranting about this shit. I'm like, bruh, I've spent basically my entire fucking life fucking around with computers, and like essentially all of the money I've made has been in IT. I'm not a Luddite. This is not a technology worth pursuing.
No,
I think OLED is stupid, and the 12-volt high power connector is fucking stupid. Like,
look, a go-kart.
Just because something's new doesn't mean that it should exist. Like,
oh, it says it's a rare. Is it actually
rare? Is one of the lowest fucking qualities of car.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Rare is just above common.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, you know, MMO colors, right?
True.
Blue is not high.
True.
Yeah, no, rare does not mean rare.
No. I will leave it for now then. I don't really need a go-kart. I was just like, oh,
I'm
look at that.
petulantly doing
Mini
this
Cooper.
race. I'm petulantly doing this race in a very slow, very shitty vehicle just because all of the other options were American.
Oh. I mean, that's a way to do it.
I'm doing it in some ancient Mitsubishi that I've done nothing to.
No, Shrimp, you shall not live this day.
Oh man, I got so pissed. I managed to I was on one skill chain for like an entire region's worth of mascots and lost it just before I hit the last one.
Oh. That's hard.
Because TruckCon T-boned me.
What is that?
What's what?
There's like this random H on the map.
It's a bonus board.
Oh.
And you are trying to drive uphill in the snow with street tires with a vehicle with about 20 horsepower.
I just didn't know what it was.
It's a bonus board. There it is. 3,000 XP. Drive through it.
That's a bonus board. The festival crew have placed a whole
Boom.
around to
Yay! 1 out of 200.
Oh boy.
that's an end game activity, by the way, hunting all those down, because some of them, I've told you this before, some of those will be like on roofs where you have to do parkour to get to to like get a line where you can get through the board.
Parkour.
I'm constantly seeing TikToks of people trying to figure out what the fucking approach angle is to various bonus boards out there. Like, I was worried because I heard about the mascots. I was worried that they were going to do that with the mascots and it was going to piss off newcomers to the series when they realized that like one of each mascot in each region was going to be like one of the hardest fucking things in the game to hit. But they just put them all on the ground. You can just drive around and hit all the mascots. It's easy. The bonus boards, though, every once in a while they will put something. They will put one of those somewhere that is a huge pain in the ass to get to. Because what this car game needed was some platforming.
Absolutely. Everything needs more platforming. We love platformers.
Yep.
Whee! Hello, car.
Fun fact, in Japan, they drive on the left side of the road.
You don't say. Okay, that's kind of funny. The face on the mascots actually changes when you hit them.
Yeah. I figured you would have seen that on TikTok. And each mascot makes a different face. I don't mean each individual of the 200. I mean, like, within a region. Like all of the Onigiri-chan have a specific face they make. Everybody's favorite is Matcha gets mad when you run through it.
Okay, that's funny.
It has a little angry face, but most of them just look like surprised or dismayed as you crash through them. But Matcha-kun looks mad when you hit it.
Huh.
But I personally am 100% team Onigiri-chan.
I don't think I've seen any of the Onigiris yet. I think I might have.
You haven't gotten to that region. You haven't been to that region.
Oh, okay. See, that's probably what I would be doing. Would be like hunting down the mascots. That'll be a random activity for funsies.
You have the treasure map, so they're all marked. You can just set your map filter to mascots. Also, when you're on the map screen, if you hit LB, it'll focus the region and it'll show you some info in the top left corner about how many whatevers you have in that region. The one thing that won't help you with is finding roads, sadly. I just cannot fucking wait for the next season to roll over because I'm hoping then the like screen scanner tool will be able to find the last like 8 fucking roads I'm missing because I'm so close to being done with that shit. But unfortunately, I did not start playing the game on launch, so I didn't get to do all of this in the summer. And in the winter, it is way harder to find the little gray bits of road amidst all of the white and gray on the map.
So each season's lasted what, like a couple weeks?
A week. It's a week.
Oh, a week. Okay.
A week. Yes, that is how the progression works in the like Horizon Online shit. All of the seasons are a week.
Oh,
so
okay.
So yeah. So when we talk about seasons in this, we're talking about the weekly rollover.
Okay.
What you would call a season in most games is a series in this, and each series lasts a full cycle of the season. So, a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there'll be stuff that can be missed because of not taking part, basically.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if you just pause for a second and go look at the, hold on, where the fuck is that menu? Yeah. Under campaign, go to festival playlist and look at all the things that you have not been doing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. See, so like the Furai, if you want to get that thing, you might already be fucked on getting the Furai, honestly, because you missed 2 seasons. So if you don't do everything on the board for like winter and spring, you may or may not be able to get the Furai. Well, you only need 60, so you could plausibly, if you cared,
Yeah. It's
still
I
get the
don't
Furai.
I don't know. Yeah, because the season ends in like 21 hours. So guys, tomorrow when we come back to the game, it'll be spring.
Yeah.
Then coming soon. So let's see, like like at the beginning, there's another Lancer. You're not wrong. You weren't kidding. There's another one.
I mean, there is a Subaru STI on winner for just getting 15 points. That's the easy one.
Mm-hmm.
And then 30 points on winner will get you a the Land Cruiser Arctic.
And then spring gives us 2 Toyotas, a Scarlet Glanza 5 and a Corolla SR5.
I think I have the FE version of that Corolla already.
I was about to ask the stupid question, is my actual car in here? But I'm like, no, that would be stupid.
Oh, just like base fucking like Corolla? No. Although I say that, but like okay, so it's not base, but like the Veloster N is in the game.
Yeah.
Forza Horizon, what was it, 4 or 5? Maybe both, but at least one of them actually had the base model Veloster, so I was able to like do my car in the game. Yeah, because the problem is the N only existed for the Gen 2 version of the Veloster, and as soon as that came out, I was like, they're never going to show the original Veloster in a video game again, because the Veloster N is the one that you would want to use for any kind of racing.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, it happened pretty quickly that the Gen 1 Veloster was never seen again. Of course, unfortunately,
you know what, I'll take that I managed to pull that off. I'm surprised I did that effectively.
Skirk.
It was I pulled off a full handbrake turn. I'll take it. I doubt I could do it again, but I did it once.
We are grading on quite a curve.
I know, we're grading on a huge curve.
I have to keep telling myself it's your first like real racing game.
Look, I suck at this, okay? I know I do.
Do I want to spend 112 grand on a Rally Monster Hitler mobile? No, I really don't.
No, that does not sound appealing.
That's something that bugged the crap out of me. The last Horizon was in Mexico, and Mexico has a serious history with the VW Beetle. So there were so many different fucking flavors of that thing and so many events that revolved around it. And yes, thematically, it makes sense, but that doesn't mean that I'm interested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yay, I get to use my favorite car that I hate.
Not the
which is the number 14 Rahal Letterman Lanigan Racing
Goodbye, Edamame-chan.
Fiesta.
Boop.
You can use your skill point here to unlock perks.
Oh.
Oh my god, people are rolling up to this race in like bone stock Subarus and Mitsubishis, and I'm here in this complete like rally weapon. And almost rear-ending somebody right on the fucking start because they were too slow.
Interesting.
You know what I really like about 76 and the whole like when it forces you to take pictures thing is that you can have it not save them to gallery.
Oh yeah,
right?
I should
Because
probably
they understand
look at that, shouldn't I? And delete photos.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to look because it's just always going to be full of like shitty, out of focus pictures of various starting grids. There's just nothing for it. It's just always going to be because like they don't give you the option to toggle
Not save
saving
it.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the best quality of life features in 76 is that like when you use the camera, you can have it just not save because they know you're only taking the picture because a challenge told you to.
Are you doing the current season in 76? And is it any fun?
I haven't started yet because
Hi, Mason.
I got this like right as the season was starting, and I knew that you weren't going to hit it running, so
Enjoy
I was
your
like,
meeting.
you know what, we may as well let people figure out what the new meta is and then go back. I don't really want to wait for the Equinox because that's going to be so deep in the season, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
we do. The wise
don't-
one calls. We do need to get back to Appalachia sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just I don't
I
feel
know,
it. Hi,
man.
AKL.
They sucked a lot of fun out of the game. You know what the latest meta is? Did you see Mr. Westek's latest video?
No, I haven't.
Frag grenades.
Oh God. Okay. Hi,
And
AKL,
you know you
yeah,
can
the
farm-
driving's been good so far.
You can farm infinite frag grenades in Westek, so
That's crazy. Yeah, because you can farm them in West Tech pretty fucking easily.
yeah. Yeah, so if you're farming levels anyway, you're gonna end up with a shitload of grenades, so why not? I didn't watch the video because again, I'm playing this right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently they added some new mods for the MG42, and they buffed the shit out of frag grenades. So yeah, it's going to be different when we go back.
Very much so. As it always is, because we always leave for extended periods of time whenever we walk away, and then when we come back, we're like, wow, this is a different game. Whee!
Yeah,
How you doing, AKL? You doing good today, man?
Hope the Rise and Sun Racing has been going well. He's been
I'm
live
learning.
for 2.5 hours, and I think has done 2 races today.
I'm just having fun driving.
And
I'm just
that's
taking in the
what's
scenery.
important.
I'm just taking in the
You could just
scenery.
set a waypoint for someone somewhere way off in the unexplored area, so you could be discovering roads.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Is I'm just like going across discovering roads. I think I found an area
Well,
where
yeah,
there's
but-
a treasure car hidden somewhere in here. Because I think that's what this big blue circle is.
Yeah, but you have the treasure map, so you shouldn't have to do that. And also not treasure car, barn find. Those are
Or
two
barn
different things.
find car, excuse me.
Barn finds play the whole fucking cutscene with walking into the barn. That's the exact same animation every time. That's unskippable. Fuck's sake.
I see.
And with the shaky cam in vertical fit, it's just like, I get what you were trying to fucking do, and it's lame. Like, I get it. I know exactly
Just-
what you were trying to do,
Just
and it
vibing,
sucks.
doing a bit of time travels and stuff in here, and yeah, you just love exploring in the game. Yeah, that's kind of how I think I'm gonna be approaching this game for the most part. Is just because we're gonna be doing Forza all week over here, because this is my first ever Forza game, and my first like serious racing game. I don't really do racing games, so it's gonna be an experience to say the least. Let's see. Let's look at the map and see, because we got 2 bonus boards, and yeah, it does not. The treasure map is not showing it to me. It just shows me that the barn find is somewhere in here.
Hang on.
Oh, I missed a mascot back there.
See where it's saying reveal treasure map? If you
Oh,
hit
wow.
Y,
Oh,
press Y.
I did press Y. Okay, so it's like
There you go.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I guess
you
just hit
can
all.
you can reveal as much or as little as you like. If for some fucking reason you wanted to buy the treasure map but not use it, you don't have to. But yeah, if you just hit all, then everything will just be shown. So yeah, boom, there you go. There it is.
pirate.
Yeah.
Don't call me a
A pirate? A pirate? Oh yes,
mean-
a pirate. He.
I mean, I am a pirate. Yar. Yar. Nice shows.
It was
Perfect
the
one to
perfect
start.
one to be introduced. Resident 4 was my intro to the series, and I've been super into it ever since.
Oh, that's cool, AKL.
Yeah, 4 was pretty good. I think 5. I don't know, something about 5 just didn't
Vibe for you.
I didn't really. I mean, I played the shit out of it, but I never like loved it. You know what I'm saying? 4 was definitely more enjoyable for me.
Also, just because me and whatnot, that like, of course, I would get in on the one that takes place in Japan because it's me. I'm fucking weeb.
That's the only reason you're playing the fucking game. Let's be real.
That's not the only reason. I have genuinely been like, I've always been like looking from the outside, going, that looks like it could be fun. I just don't know if I would get into it. That's always been my concern, is just being worried about me actually being able to get into it and like feeling like, one, wasting money, and 2, wasting like anyone who would actually be like wanting to play it with me's time, because I'm not good at it. Because like it's just one of those things. It's like it looks like fun, but will it be fun? And yes, this is fun to me. Granted, yeah, I'm having a fuck ton of fun with it because, you know, I'm like, as I've said, I'm driving around what is my dream car to drive IRL. So,
A completely bone stock Celica.
not bone stock. Like, I would modify it, but like it would. This model of Celica is my dream car. It is one of my dream cars, and I want one. I still want one to this day. I learned how to drive stick in it, and I still want it. But yeah, admittedly, Forza fun. Forza Japan sold. Yeah, I'm like, it is a good contributing factor.
I cannot imagine a world in which this had been in a different location and you would have played it. I just don't see it.
Probably, like, to at least get me into it. Like, will I pick up the next one? I don't know. Maybe. It just depends how much I get into it with this one. Again, for racing games, not my thing very much. I am an action-adventure gamer.
He's not a racist, guys.
No, I'm not a racist. That's you with the RX-7 and 8. Definitely your favorite cars. Those are good cars. Like, from what little bit I know about cars, I know that those are good cars. Like, my car knowledge is incredibly limited. Which is why I have Ginsu here to help me.
Yep. But of course, he's not listening because
I'm
while
listening
he's
as
just driving
best
around
I
aimlessly,
can.
dude, if you just set a waypoint like off in the gray somewhere, you'll
Yeah.
get the driving line, so you could actually be practicing on like your braking points and, you know,
Okay, well, let's see. Oh, it actually tells me what car is what.
don't go up
Let's-
north. It's all snow. You don't have a car that's good for
Okay.
that. I mean, you do have cars that are good for that. You just don't drive them. And you
Err.
can't go to Legend Island, so yeah.
You'd
Also,
have to
if you
learn
do ever
stick
decide to
and
try
you'd
to
have
explore all the roads,
Yeah.
I'd have to learn stick and to take care of a rotary engine. Yeah, dude, like there's been multiple times where I considered buying an RX-7, then I'm like, but Apex seals though. Like, do I really want to? And also,
Yeah.
like people that don't know that you have to feed those things oil. Like it's not just like, oh, it's a quirky different engine. No, you legitimately have to feed them oil. Like when people talk about like if you get something with a rotary engine, you need to be checking the oil every time you fill up with gas. They're not kidding. It's
Yeah, that doesn't
like
sound
legitimately
like fun to me
you
personally,
have to
so no.
you have to check and also be prepared to top off oil every single
Constantly.
fucking time you fill the gas tank. And I don't want it that bad. I think the tech is cool. You know, I like weird cars. I mean, I drive a Veloster because it's like what, the only mass production shooting brake ever made. So yeah, I'm into weird, quirky cars, but like, man, that's too much fucking maintenance. And also, like, it's harder to find people that are actually good at working on rotaries, right? So like if you do have an issue and, you know, you got to replace the fucking Apex seals, you don't necessarily want to just take that fucking anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's the same reason why, like, I love the Nissan GTR, but even with all of the money in the universe, I'd never own one, because it's all fun and games until it's time for service and you have to slow boat it back to Japan, right? Because Oh, here's fun for you, TJ. Did you know that the engines for the Nissan GTR are made by like 6 master craftsmen in a hermetically sealed lab?
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun. God damn it.
Yeah, so if you ever have a reason where the engine needs to be opened or the engine needs to be separated from the transmission, you have to slow boat the thing back to Japan.
That does not sound fun.
Say fuck it and just go completely. Did I see your message?
How, what now? Oh.
Where? What? Someone I knew bought a Miata, came with a warranty where they got a new transmission clutch when it broke. She let kids practice learning manual. Nice. Yeah, I have a growing up story about a manual transmission. So like when I lived out in, if you don't know Metro Seattle, then whatever, but in the burbs out southeast of Seattle where I lived for a few years, when we moved up there, my mom got an Isuzu Trooper, which decent choice for, you know, the kind of terrain and weather conditions and all of that, but she got it in manual, and my mother cannot drive a manual. And boy howdy, like every fucking time she put it in first, she would grind that son of a bitch. And I remember my stepdad was always like, grind me a pound, hun. Talking about coffee. Because, you know, Seattle. But holy fucking shit, she went through so many goddamn clutches on that thing. Like, it would have been cheaper to, like, brick the thing off a fucking cliff and go buy an automatic one than it would have for what they spent in maintenance replacing the clutch on that thing constantly.
Oof.
Because she just never grasped you really have to fully engage the clutch, then change gears, then let go of the clutch. Like, honestly, it probably would have been cheaper to put a fucking like racing sequential in the bitch than it would have been for all the money they spent on having clutches replaced in that thing.
We're gonna go get the Stratos.
Does the name Ware Family 14? No. Were Family 6? No. No, it does not ring a bell.
We're gonna go get the Stratos, Ginsu.
Yeah, man.
That car I'll drive around. I want to customize that thing. I think that'll be fun.
The Stratos is a great. It is a great old rally car. And what you should start doing every time you realize like, oh, this is the car I'm going to use for like a certain kind of like, oh, it's a, you know, like class B rally. Okay, so I need a car for that. Every time you're like, oh, this is the car I want to use for that. What you should do is identify that car, go back to your garage, and then go find a tune for it. Because you don't have to learn how to manually tune cars in this game. You can just go find tunes. And people get rated on the tunes that they share. So you can know whether or not the tune is probably good because you'll see what rank that person is as a tuner. So you see somebody's like rank 17. Yeah, that tune's probably about as good as it gets. So
okay, so 17 is about the peak end of it.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's like the highest I've seen so far. I don't think there's just like there isn't a maximum level that you can achieve. It's just the game hasn't been around long enough for people to have, because the way that you get more ranking is people liking the tune, not just using the tune, but liking the tune. And once you download somebody else's tune, you'll see after a certain amount of time of using it, it'll be like, hey, you've been using this tune for a while. Do you like it? And you can either like it or dislike it. And that will either improve or worsen somebody's rating as a tuner, whether or not you liked it. So yeah. Also, any old time now, you should tune the thing you're driving, because
I know
it's just brutal how fucking shitty cars below about rank A have brutally shitty stock tunes. Like they're just bad.
I'm sure. I'll see if I can't find a good tune for it. I'm sure someone has done
It would
one.
take you seconds to find
Yeah.
a good tune for it. Like, I don't know where you're going now, but whenever
Go
you're
and get
done
the
with that,
Stratos.
just okay. After you get the Stratos, go back to your garage and get tunes for both that and your Precious.
Okay.
Because it's been a couple of days of you driving the thing stock, and it might just help for you to improve the car at this point.
Possibly. I mean, I'm getting better with the car, at least. I'm getting moderately better. It's like I said, it's just going to take practice. This is going to be a practice thing.
It's just oh man, I could have been using the GR Yaris for all this shit. Oh man, do I want to spend like $100,000 pimping out a GR Yaris? I think I do. I think I'm actually going to do that right now.
Mason, you free from your meeting, or you just coming to play with your math rock?
B spec. Math rock.
Math rock. We love our math rocks here.
Mm-hmm. The weirdest thing to me about 40K is they only use D6s.
Does it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, 40K exclusively uses the D6 for everything.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, it makes sense. Like if you think about how old it is, like at the time it came out and everything, it's like, yeah, it was way easier to get your hands on a bucket of D6s than it would have been to,
The first
to,
is
find.
Zen. Speaking
like,
of, hold on 1 sec. Keep talking. I'm just doing something. Hold on.
Third best thing about the stream? What's the third best thing about the stream?
Focus.
Oh, Math Rock is the third best thing about the stream. Okay.
Focus. Come on, camera. Focus. Camera. Focus. Logitech, please, with the camera. Right. There it goes. There you go. Cat cam. You just can't see my mini map.
Be careful
now,
you don't be careful you don't talk too far left or get too big, or people will accuse you of electrocuting him.
Oh God.
Anybody get that reference?
Oh my God.
Anyone at all?
I mean, the direct reference, no, but I know a lot of people who let them be shocked by their chat, and I'm just like, nope, I'm good.
Danny, I said no, it's not that. Danny, I said that Flash needs to be careful he doesn't get too famous, especially for doing left-wing commentary, or he'll constantly get accused of electrocuting his pet.
Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about now.
Nope. I went the Piker route. Speaking of which, anybody want to talk about the Piker Doctrine of Sovereignty?
Oh God. So much snow everywhere. Excuse me, coming through.
Left and right, we have been attacking him in the last 3 months. Dying gas was irreverent. I think you mean irrelevant.
I looked away.
Yeah, no, you can definitely tell just how fucking desperate the Democrats are to lose 2028 by the fact that they're spending all of their time bitching about Hassan Piker right
that?
now.
What that? What
Like
car
it cracks me up.
Oh.
It cracks me up because like the liberals always want to screech at the left, like, you only ever fight with Democrats. I'm like, you motherfuckers only ever fight with us. They're like, you should be protesting the Republicans. I'm like, we are. You just don't pay attention to that shit. Also, when we were fucking protesting your liberal president, he was like beating us for saying, hey, maybe stop doing genocide. And then you proceeded to throw the fucking election because you wouldn't stop doing genocide. Like, by the way, now that ABC is right-leaning, Warbeige Weiss is moving to CNN to make that more right-wing. Yeah.
Oh God. I
Nothing
found
makes
I
me-
found an 04 Civic. It's a hatchback one.
How much?
61K. And it's an A rank.
A spec? Yeah, that's probably worth it.
Nope, just stow that in the garage for later. All right. I just was like, oh, look, a car for sale along the way. Let's see what it is. And I'm like, oh, it's a Civic.
It could be anything. It could even be a
It could
4.
be a 4. Sorry, guys. That is an inside joke with me and Ginsu. We will play the game that we made that inside joke with in the future. And I will 1000% have Ginsu on with me when I play through that game. Whoop.
Hell yeah. The GR Yaris is asymmetrical? No shit.
Huh.
How did I not know that? Oh, weird.
Bum ba dum bum bum.
Whoops. Cuts.
Florida's getting hit especially hard due to the Disney shit. What are we talking about?
Oh my god. South
Danny,
been getting.
Are you talking about the storms going on? Oh, the tourism being down.
Yep. 100% deserved. And like we live in the South, so
Yeah.
like we suffer when the South is made to suffer.
Yeah,
but also
unfortunately,
deserved.
But it's same.
It
It is deserved. It's
fully
1000%
fucking
deserved.
deserved.
It's 1000% deserved. Even though I live down here.
Yeah, like every time some liberal is like, "Oh, you communists all think that people should have to suffer for the greater good," but you never did. Like, motherfucker, I live in the South.
It's like I live
Like-
in the South. I suffer constantly. What do you mean?
Like when I say that like Sherman's only crime was stopping, I would have grown up in the fucking rubble. Okay, like
yeah. Still would have grown up in the rubble.
also like we're gonna suffer anyway. It may as well be for improving things, for crying out.
Yeah, I would
fuck.
rather suffer for the improvement of society than
Just
let
suffer, yeah.
than just suffering. I'd rather things get better.
Oh, whoops. Cuts.
All right. Still got 3 miles till we get there. But it's given us a chance to practice. Learn how to corner through the yellow and everything.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I'm going to turn right. Okay.
Turn right.
The lyrics from Haley Williams' song True Believer has a good lyric. The South will not rise again till it's paid for every sin. That's a good line. Like, I always laugh whenever I hear, like, someone go, like, the South will rise again. I'm like, no, it's not. It will never do that.
My child got taken on a field trip to Stone Mountain recently.
Oh, God.
Yeah. They
That thing
didn't
needs to be wiped off the side of the mountain, literally.
Oh no, seriously, like very high on my list of to-dos when society collapses is personally seeing to
Stone Mountain's clearing.
that fucking carving being blown off the side of that rock. Like,
yeah, no. Yes, trust.
I-
We know.
I am-
Me and Ginsu are very aware of who Haley Williams is. We are both emos.
Yeah, my wife got hit in the face by Haley Williams throwing a water bottle into the crowd in a pit one time. Like, yes,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with Haley Williams.
Can we also restore Mount Rushmore? Sure. I don't see
No,
No?
we can't because they
Oh.
took too much fucking rock off of it.
Oh, did they actually?
Wait,
It's a
wait, that was
structural
your
thing.
wife? Okay, well, Danny, it's happened multiple times. I'm just saying, like, if you're talking about a time that it happened in Atlanta, then yes, that may be my wife you're talking about.
Yeah. Up.
Like, and the problem is my wife was already straight up not having a good time, and then Haley Williams hit her in the fucking face with a water bottle. Like, that just was not a good day. That just was not a good day.
Story.
Also, not really even. It's a miserable story. And also, just like, Paramore as a concept bugs me because it's like, oh, it's just the three of us, and never mind the other four people that are playing with us. It's really just us. Like, I just don't respect bands that do that. Like, yeah, I get it. You lost some of your original members, but you've been touring with these people. And in some cases, those people play on the album recording for newer albums, but you don't consider them a part of the band. Like, go fuck yourself. I mean, and that goes triple for Brendan Urie. Being
how about Linkin Park?
the only member.
Can we have that conversation right now?
Probably not.
No. Okay, fine.
I have too many thoughts about Linkin Park that anybody that's still an adherent to Woke One doesn't want to hear.
Arrived at your destination.
Because the thing is, like, the only fucking reason that bitch is the new lead singer of Linkin Park is because Mike Shinoda wanted to fuck her. Like, can we be so real? She wasn't even the best female artist for that job. And also, she's a fucking Scientologist. Can we stop platforming these fucking people?
Let's get it clean.
This is a fun looking car.
You have to
So,
try
like,
it.
yeah, there were like 3 different like candidates for
What cars are
the job that were female that I thought were way better singers than the one that they ended up going with.
Great. Let's see what it can still do.
Scientologist, the place people been doing IRL speedruns. Yup.
Whee!
70s with 3 world
Yep.
championships in a row. That's a bit of motorsport
Yep.
history.
The only mainstream cult more insane than the Mormons. It's
Hold
so
on,
fucking
no.
wild that at no point in Scientology's history did the government just stamp it out, because the entire thing is it's not, they can't even pretend to be a religion. The entire thing is a corporation
Let me read.
that doesn't pay taxes and makes all of its money by blackmailing people. Because the way that you join Scientology is telling them all your deepest, darkest secrets, and then they keep charging you increasingly large amounts of money to not ruin your life with them.
Ugh.
Her one redeeming factor is admitting she made a mistake supporting Danny Masterson. Only after, yeah, but the thing is,
Only after the
there's
backlash.
there's some things that you can't apologize for. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you know, I really regret doing that. Okay, you did it though. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, some things are like, you need to just sit down and shut the fuck up then. Like, your penance for that is stop going out and being in public.
What is that?
Because like liberals would have canonized Hitler if at any point he had just stopped and gone, oh, my bad, guys. And no, you did a fucking genocide. You don't get to have your image rehabilitated after that. And I'm not saying that, you know, supporting a fucking pedophile is on the exact same tier, but like, just still, there comes a point where it's like, okay, it's time to pack it up. And I have way less sympathy for people after Jenna Marbles got canceled for shit that James Charles calls a Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the performative moral outrage is not evenly applied.
We.
You see, the Mormon Church is no longer considered Christian by the U.S. military, and Mormons are pissed. I mean, I'm really not shocked that fucking Pete Deus Volt Hegseth would do something like that.
Because he's a, what is it? He's a born again Catholic or something?
I don't know. These people aren't really Christians. They're fucking Christian nationalists.
I believe JD like
JD Vance is.
Oh
yes.
yeah. JD Vance is. Yeah.
And he's killed a pope and been rebuked by two.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about when Pope Frank denounced
very different.
JD Vance was all of the quote unquote Catholics getting on Twitter and saying that Pope doesn't speak for me. I'm like, congratulations,
you're not Catholic.
You just reinvented being a Protestant. Like, you don't get to claim that you're Catholic and say the Pope doesn't speak for you. That is not how that organization works.
Yeah.
It simply is not. Like, the moment when you want to say the Pope does not speak for me, congratulations,
you're not
you
Catholic
now have
anymore.
to pick a different denomination because you are not Catholic. And you can't be like, oh, well, at my church, no. Also, no. Your particular parish's position does not run counter to fucking papal bull. Like, that is not how the Catholic Church works. You don't get to be like, just get to be like, oh, well, in my church, no, fuck you. Like, no. Daddy Trump speaks for God is something I heard from I work once. Yeah.
You know, we don't
like, it's just
we don't do
they
that here.
couldn't be like I've always like, because I grew up in a church, right? And my church ended up like effectively expelling all of the shitty people because they decided to well, yeah, what happened was there was a contingent within the church that got super mad when we got our first female pastor, right? Which was like, are you fucking kidding? And it was in the 90s. I'm like, it's the fucking 90s and y'all are going to be mad about this woman who also has a master's in divinity and has dedicated her life to, serving the Lord and her church. Like, go fuck yourself comes to mind. But then, like, they had been grumbling about the fact, and she wasn't the last. I mean, there were multiple female pastors after that. It's just the 90s is when that started becoming more common, and when my church got our first. But we had more after that, but they just kept on fucking grumbling. And then a couple of guys that I grew up with, like, in my youth group at that church, wanted to get married in the church, and that was a bridge too far for the shitty people. And they're like, fuck you,
God.
we're gonna go make our own church with no blackjack and no hookers.
All right, we'll have fun.
And the church's stance was bye.
Yeah.
Like, no, it was hysterical. The pastor emeritus of the church wrote a letter about the schism that basically, like, if you were gonna Cliff's Notes it, boiled down to bye. Just don't let the door hit you. The same people bitching about the new God of War, the same people that were bitching about the fact that they thought Aloy was less fuckable in the second Horizon game.
Wait, what? How?
Yeah,
what?
Danny's talking about new God of War.
We're
just generally talking about quote unquote Christian chuds being
being
shitty.
stupid.
Yeah. Also, isn't the new the new female player character for God of War the
His
one
wife.
whose axe Kratos has been using for quite some time?
Yeah, it's Kratos' dead wife.
I'm just never going to care because it's a PlayStation game, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I believe it was her.
even I know enough to know that bitching about this being a character is stupid. Also, anybody that's bitching about, like, The Witcher 4's player character being Ciri just isn't a Witcher fan. It makes all the sense in the fucking universe that The Witcher 4 would be about Ciri's future.
Well,
Also,
yeah.
how fucking ridiculous is it that CDPR is putting out a new expansion for The Witcher 3?
Yeah, that one caught me off guard. I was like, what?
The thing that pisses me off about it is like they're doing that, so The Witcher 3 is going to end up being on its like third expansion or something, and
Yes.
they ended Cyberpunk. They should
Yeah.
have done at least one more expansion of the scale of Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk, but instead they're like, nah, you know what? We're going to cash in on the Netflix show and, you know, use it as promotion for our next game coming out. And the problem is, even as wildly popular as Cyberpunk has gotten, you know, later in cycle for sure, because it really took them until 2.0 to iron out a lot of the problems. Although they also dialed out some of the fun. I could talk endlessly about Cyberpunk's history, but
Which ads are coming back at us in 5 minutes. Guys, play the bare minimum of ads every hour. We'll pause once.
Are
they
you
start.
really? Oh, sorry. Finish your spiel.
It's my spiel. Yeah, I do it every hour.
Yada ads, pre-roll curse.
Yeah,
Yes,
pre-roll
just-
curse, blah blah blah. Every hour.
Anybody watching Twitch knows.
I
It's
know,
3
but
minutes of
still
ads so that you
still
don't
being
get
respectful.
10 minutes of ads at random.
Yeah. it's a spiel. I do it every hour, so in case we have new people, so they know what's going on. But
It would
yeah,
be
we do-
wild if somebody opened Twitch for the first time and came here.
Yeah. Hey, stranger things have happened.
Albeit not often.
Yes. But
You never
Yeah.
fucking know. Bro, I've streamed on Twitch myself. Like, I never
Yeah.
once had anybody who was new to Twitch because, like, people with 9 viewers are not discoverable on this fucking platform. Like, anybody who opens Twitch for the first time is going to be watching fucking, you know, Hassan Piker or Asmongold. Those are the two genders on Twitch, okay?
When it is safe to do so.
I'm in a speed zone. I wasn't even paying attention. Whee!
Did you tune that thing?
No, I forgot to actually.
Go to your fucking garage right now. Go to
I
your
was
fucking
gonna
garage.
pick
You're
up
grounded.
something. Fine.
You're
God.
grounded. Go to your garage.
But I'm like a mile away from destination.
No. Hit start.
I'm almost there.
hit start. Hit start. Go to My Horizon. Return to garage.
But I was
Do it
gonna go
now.
pick up the
You'll
treasure
forget to do it
card.
later. You're gonna forget to do it. Go tune the Stratus for
Right.
whatever spec it is, B or what? C? Oh my god, it's C. Fuck. Okay, fine. Whatever. Go just
All right.
Go to
all
My
right,
Horizon.
I'm
Safe to do
going.
so.
return home. There you go.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Doing a wheel spin. Time for some credits. Oh yeah, 15
Welcome
grand
back,
every
Flash.
fucking time.
Cat has chosen to abandon his tree. So no more cat cam for now. All right. So then upgrades and tuning.
The
Fine.
man that spawns cockroaches from his hair. Yeah. See, here's the thing. He is absolutely like just 10,000 cockroaches in an Egger suit. Motherfucker looks at any given time like he's about to ask you for sugar in water. What pisses me off most is that because again I've been in WoW the whole fucking time, and Asmongold, like, I hated Asmongold before it was cool because his entire thing always was that he got famous for who knows what fucking reason, and then like all of his achievements in WoW were him being hard carried by people actually good at the game while he just screamed big dick into the fucking mic. Like that was his entire thing. He's like
This-
the worst warrior player in the history of the game.
So this tuner rank is 20 and it picks it up
Okay,
to
now
an
hits-
S2.
Hit search, which is the menu 2 squares button,
Yep.
and then change to performance class C.
I mean, that's what I'm currently in. It's a C. So
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to change
no,
what
no.
performance class
I
it's in. You just want it to be better. So, yeah, just- Right. So scroll through and pay attention to the descriptions. You're going to want to use the thing for rally. So look for some tune that says something about rally or off-road or dirt or something like that. And then look at the rank of the tuner and you'll probably be able to figure out what's good. You can also just look at the the graph in the middle and see what it improves.
Yeah.
For rally, you really care about like
Off-road and
handling, off-road, and acceleration. Like handling, off-road, and acceleration are the most important things, because you're going to have a whole bunch of low-speed turns, so you need to be able to take them aggressively and get the fuck out of them quickly. So handling, off-road, acceleration. Top speed, way less important. A lot of the time attacks in this game are held by a vehicle that can't go faster than like 89 miles an hour downhill with a tailwind. Because it doesn't matter if your car can do 300 miles an hour if you can't make a turn, right? And a time attack car that can hold at 89 miles an hour for an entire lap is going to be way the fuck faster than most cars that are technically faster. So yeah.
Let's see then.
Yeah, the worst thing that ever happened to Asmongold was him getting famous. Yeah, Danny, but like that breakup is a line go up moment for your life.
Oh, it caught. So to tune it, it actually.
I don't know all of the details, but what details you have shared, it sounds like that was just a direct upgrade to your quality of life.
Yeah, we know something about that around here. There's the Mads. Let's see. So good. I'm glad you can afford groceries, because I was about to start getting angry with you for the constant like way you were eating or lack thereof.
Eating? What's that?
That thing we constantly forget to do, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's gotten worse for me than that. I've been starting to wonder if I'm developing a little bit of an eating disorder.
Uh-oh.
Kind of starting to wonder if I'm verging on that. Because the problem is, like, I've been eating less as a result of, lol, no money. But then I started, losing weight as a result of that, and I think it's entirely possible, if I'm brutally honest with myself, that maybe I'm enjoying that part a little too much. Just some brutal unasked for vulnerability here on the stream, apropos of nothing.
I mean,
when I forget to take my meds.
Up.
Oh shit! Be right back.
Oh, good job, Denny. You reminded Ginsu to take his meds. Good job. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, having taken my meds.
All right, so we have. So it looks like this is probably the better of the C options that I see. Because a lot of the other ones are just like, they're very minimal. Like, it's all very minimal improvements to it. So, like, mostly it looks like launch and off-road are what people focused on.
Handling is definitely going to matter for you.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of depends on exactly what, because there's a lot of variance in rally, right? Because like some rally is like all pavement, some of it's a mix, some of it's all dirt. So you might actually need to swap tunes depending on exactly. I mean, if you're trying to min-max shit, like there's a certain amount of how much do you really care. But if you don't enjoy, going 5 miles wide on every turn, then sometimes you might have to swap tunes out. That's one of the reasons I keep driving that fucking Ford, even though I hate it, is because the tune that I've got is pretty equally good on all road surfaces. So I'm just like, the autistic, why would I fuck with something that ain't broke part of my brain is just like, I don't have a reason to ever use anything else for rally besides this fucking Ford that I've built. I mean, like, this is the first, I'm currently driving a rally. That's the first time I haven't used that in forever because I needed something that's, group B. So I just went and
that's what
said,
I'm going against.
I want a Yaris.
Like is going to be
I want to use a
Bs,
GR.
So.
I want to use a GR Yaris for that.
Because they did mention B. They did mention Bs.
Yeah, because you moved up to. Oh, wait a minute. You got your first wristband. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my yellow wristband.
Don't do it as C. Do it as B because you've progressed to where you're actually going to have races with Bs. So
Okay, so we've got then
Group B rally, not the Group B rally.
Yep.
But you know,
B
Group
rally
B
fast, acceleration, slide handling, launch, dirt / CC, acceleration, launch. That's a kind of good, decent all around. Gives it better braking. That one cranks its
Yeah,
acceleration.
the first time you drive something that's got 10 braking, you're going to be like, oh.
It's like, oh, that's why I need to do stab braking and not just full on.
Yeah. That's why I wanted you to mess with stab braking, because you're going to get to the point where you have things that have like high pressure carbon ceramics where you can really stab.
This is a good all around. Let's go with this for now.
I hate some of the naming conventions that Twitch has made. Channel points can't be shortened to, well, yeah. Also, like, Jesse, no, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, no.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
But also, that's ameliorated somewhat by the fact that in Woke 2, we don't refer to that as CP anymore. We call it CSAM now. Yeah.
Let's see. Custom tuning. No, not that. Find tuning. Okay.
So that was all right. But I mean, like, the problem is I have an S2 tuned rally car, so driving one that's tuned for B is always going to feel shittier because it just, like, empirically is. It's shortened in game to CP. Yeah, that's atrocious.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, no, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Oh my God! Someone tuned it up in B class to give it a 10 in acceleration.
Yep. Yeah, when you by the time you get to A, you're going to start seeing like a lot of min-maxed builds.
You know what? Let's see. Speed's up, braking up, handling is up. And the acceleration is fucking maxed out. That's wild.
I mean, that's going to matter for, like I said, getting out of corners.
Yeah. Let's do that. Why not? It's going to be a
so it's going to cost
very
you.
Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah, it's saving it, and then it's going to tell you how much it's going to cost, and then if you had lingered there a second, you'd see how much that just changed your car. Ah, it went with the carbon hood. You can try going into paint and see if it'll let you paint it. Some carbon parts you can paint over, some you can't, but if it bothers you.
I think that was one of the ones that you can't.
No. The base one you couldn't, but that one maybe.
Oh,
okay, so now that you have aftermarket parts, oh, you exited the garage.
Yeah. We can go back in. Hold on.
Now that you have aftermarket parts, you need to learn about advanced painting.
Advanced painting. All right. Yep. I remember when Ginsu and I were really into Pokemon Go.
Well, yeah. Same time everybody else was.
Yeah.
Every house you buy comes with a garage. Where else would you display your favorite cars?
Cars, designs, and paints.
You can decorate each garage
the garage customization is a complete fucking waste of time that they only put in to try to catch cozy gamers. Which I don't have anything against cozy gamers,
this car
but
does not have a paintable hood.
Right, but now try going back to the main paint in the top left and hitting X.
Oh, okay, hold on. X.
Nah.
Says tow hook.
Oh, shit. Okay, so no, that particular carbon hood is not paintable. Which is a shame because in previous Forza games, they would totally let you have painted carbon fiber, and you could tweak it so you could determine how much the weave would show. So like if you
Oh.
wanted to, you could paint it thick enough that the weave didn't show through.
Interesting.
But if you wanted, so like I had on some of my Japanese cars where I have, like rising suns all over the fucking place. What I would do is set it so it was, because the rising sun vinyl I had was just the rising sun, so it didn't have a background to it. So what I would do is set it so that it was like 75% opacity.
Yeah.
Because you'd see carbon fiber all over the rest of the car, but then you'd still just be able to see the weave in the red parts. Yeah. I don't know why they got away from that. It might have just been for performance reasons, because like rendering opacity in real time is a really obvious thing to cut. So it's possible that that's why they did that, but
possibly.
I don't know. Oh God, Ginsu, what?
All right, so then
The feds, our Congress, are trying to attack Act Blue for fraud. Well, yeah, but they've also been attacking blue states for quote unquote fraud that doesn't fucking
that's
exist.
so different.
I know, right? It's almost like putting like better parts in a car changes how it drives.
I know it does. Still, it's just one of those things I was like,
Also-
wasn't ready for
Also,
it.
you're going to have some real downforce now. And now your brakes might actually be good enough that you can brake where you think you were where you've been braking, and it'll actually work.
We're not just ram into the people. Probably a great idea. Well, I got a 9-mile drive until we get to the car I was tuned onto. So, almost. Damn it.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Like, the only legitimate reason to bitch about people using metacars is one that I've heard nobody say, which is, God damn it, would y'all quit using the same fucking cars so that I can be done taking pictures of the starting grid sooner?
Oh, yeah.
Because the problem is you'll go in and there'll be like 2 or 3 different cars in the entire pack. Like,
In 400 yards, turn right.
Excuse me, coming through. Sorry, I'm just causing destruction of property around here.
Turn right.
you get points for that.
In 100 yards,
Well, we're not supposed to encourage that type of thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the Japanese Board of Tourism was as cool as they were with, like, they only drew the line at like
The
shrines, and the Sakura. Like,
Yeah.
those are the only things where they were like, don't let people destroy our fucking Sakura, and don't let them destroy the shrines. And okay, fine, they can drive antisocially on the streets of Tokyo if they have to. I'm kind of surprised how small Tokyo is, given
I
how
am
big the
too,
map is.
honestly.
I mean,
100 yards.
Forza Horizon needs a whole bunch of suburbs, in order for all the different categories of racing to work. But I'm still kind of surprised how small they made Tokyo. Like,
Look, that was a fun drift. Okay, yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get readjusted to the car now. That's a wildly different, like, way to feel.
and if I check my phone, she's probably already picked shit. Oh, God damn it.
Are they coming home early?
Nope, worse than that.
Are they already there?
No, her company's going under.
Oh, shit. Welcome more vulnerability. It is not an unfamiliar concept on this channel. I am pretty open about my life situation, so but I'm so sorry. That sucks so much, and I know it does. That's a red ass line. Let's not try and corner that. Like, as much as I like to believe I could do that drift, I highly doubt I can.
You know what's funny about you like referring that one recruiter to me is I'm starting to get a bunch of the like bullshit emails that I hadn't been getting for a while.
Sorry.
All the urgent hiring, I'm starting to get those again.
Sorry.
It's fine. I know you meant well.
I hate the state of the job market so much. Like,
there isn't a job market.
another mascot. Oh, that is a kickoff.
When it is safe to do so.
Oh god, that's
And I
such
fucking
a-
the thing that pisses me off more than anything is nobody wants to work anymore. I have been desperately applying for jobs I'm wildly overqualified for years.
a little bit, yeah.
And nobody wants to hire anymore.
Yeah, it's not nobody wants to work anymore. Nobody wants to hire anymore.
Gee, I wonder which scare quotes Middle East, scare quotes country you might be referring to there. Did you hear back about the interviews you did?
No,
Flash?
not yet. I think
And
they still.
you likely won't.
Yes, I will. This is a company a friend of mine works for.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's
So
the
this
only
is
way to
this is the job.
reach out. Danny, that's not how anything works anymore and hasn't been for years.
No. They still have interviews scheduled out through the week. I probably won't hear anything until Friday at the earliest, if I'm 100% honest.
Is it up there or?
No, it's a fully remote job.
Oh my God, what?
It's not it's a technical support role, but it's not like our level of IT. It's like more customer support than like internal
God, I
IT.
hate those. I hate
do
those,
too,
but
I
I've
need
been applying
something.
for them anyway. I've been
Yeah.
applying to fucking MSPs, and I can't fucking stand. Like, MSPs are important to exist because fucking end stage capitalism, but I hate working for one because you can never like get really good on any one specific company's infrastructure, and
Yeah.
MSPs are always like, oh well, yeah, but we template everything. No, the fuck you don't. Everything ends up getting tweaked and customized all to hell.
all
It
to
has to
hell.
be.
It
It has to be. No two
It-
no two organizations are exactly the fucking same. There's always going to be little intricacies, and like this is why everybody should have their own fucking internal IT, but they won't
Correct.
because end stage capitalism. Like fucking
Fuck Jeep. Get my way.
for fuck's sake, I need a pay increase. Hey, me too.
Turn right.
I need it to
really-
be flat, and not a percentage, because any like a multiple of 0 is still zero.
In 100% honesty, Ginsu and I are both at a point in our careers where we should be making over 6 figures in our positions because of
I
our
should have been making
experience and
6
skill
figures
sets.
10 years ago. Like,
Yes,
I
you
should have been making 6 figures at priority,
You're not
for
wrong.
crying out fuck. I built their entire fucking virtualization infrastructure from nothing with my bare goddamn hands and got nothing for it.
Yeah. Also, be careful
I
not
had to go on
dox
FMLA
yourself.
because went on FMLA because I completely lost my goddamn mind because I've been working 36-hour days for a year and a half to make it happen. And then when I get back, they're like, oh yeah, you're back on help desk. Like, would you please go fuck yourself?
Yeah.
I'm just sad that I left before you know who got arrested.
I mean, same.
I would have got fired that day. I would have gotten fired that day. Because I would have been just standing at the glass wall to Sean's office, pointing and laughing at him. This is the guy. This is the guy that you sent to police me. Oh, man.
You've arrived at your destination.
Glad the company I work for is small. Yeah, man. Like, the thing is, I have had just worked for so many different fucking companies.
I mean,
and
technically, Priority
my
was
experience with
considered a
small ones-
company.
No. Like I'm talking about like a company of like 20 people.
Oh, okay.
Like that one I worked for in Marietta for a while that I slowly discovered was doing nothing but scamming people on Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Like the entire business model was let's scam people on Amazon. Like they kept getting kicked out of the buy box because they were like accurately getting nuked on reviews.
Yeah.
Because what they like to do is somebody would order like a dozen servers or whatever, and we wouldn't have them in fucking stock. They'd order them brand new, and we wouldn't have them in stock. And then the boss would be like, "Oh well, you know, we've got old ones. Just refurb them." I'm like, "You sold them as new. You charge them. You charge the customer for them as new." And also, the ones we have in stock are not the same thing as new. They're a different model. The customer's going to fucking notice. And then on top of all of that, because in order to be in the buy box, you have to ship, you know, instantly, right? What they would do is they would take that shipping label and send the customer a fucking t-shirt with that label and then take months to actually ship them what they ordered. And people caught on to this and reported it constantly. They're probably like, you know, effectively out of business at this point because they fired the other guy who was one of their best, who was completely load bearing at that place. I legitimately have no fucking idea how they're even pretending to do any customer support.
What do
at
I
this
consider
point.
small and what Ginzu considers? I'd say like a company of like under 200 people. I would say that's small, personally.
Well, I mean, if we go by how like, you know, IT actually considers, I mean, like small is like less than 100.
That's true.
Because over like 250 to 500 is, you know, like SMB.
Yeah.
And then north of 500 gets kind
Corporation
of
treatment.
Well, yeah, but I mean, because like there isn't a really good delineation between SMB and enterprise.
Yeah.
And something about calling a company with less than 1,000 employees enterprise seems
Is weird.
stilted to me, you know?
A little bit.
Like,
I can see
because
that.
like at 1,000 people, yeah, you're definitely an enterprise. But at like 501, you didn't just instantly stop being an SMB and become an enterprise. You know, you're probably starting to use enterprise tools, but that doesn't mean that you are an enterprise. I mean, like I have enterprise grade shit in my basement. That doesn't mean that I'm an enterprise here.
No, not yet. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, Danny, in just like conventional IT thinking, like small is like less than 100.
You guys make comment here.
Because
too
like
big of a tree.
100 starting at like 100 to 250, you're starting to be like SMP. I'm saying, oh, you're saying what your company is, 80 to 100. So yeah, small.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
that's
that
a
is
small
definitely
company.
small. I'm just saying I've worked for smaller. Like I've worked in a company that had like, you know, 20 people. And it was not a better experience than when I worked for, you know, a company that had fucking, I always forget what the employee count is, but I sure knew how many endpoints there were.
Yeah.
Fucking 3,600 endpoints we were responsible for.
Matcha-chan. Bye-bye. You're right. It is funny to see Matcha-chan get angry.
Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Do what now?
I said cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Matcha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hey, you know what this road trip needs? Some
Beer?
Ches. No, I was gonna say some Ches. The best kind of Ches.
Manchego!
Manchego.
You got VIP'd again? Are you VIP? I don't see VIP.
No, you're not VIP'd.
You got a Ditto from some fucking Pokemon event. I'm not. familiar
That
with.
was from subbing during the
Pokopia.
yeah, Pocopia. It was Pocopia. It was when the game came out. If you subbed to a channel that was in the Pocopia category, you would get the Ditto badge. Oh, you did get it. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I must have not. I didn't hear it. Well, hold on. Let me fix that then. Hold on. Come on. Give Give me my things. Give me my means. No, you're right. If you got it, you got it. I will give it to you. There you go. You got it. You got your diamond for the day. Oh, it just
I
happened.
didn't know the Mura was in this game. Holy shit.
No, that is 1,000% fair for you to get your diamond if it just happened. I didn't realize. I didn't hear it go off. I tried to set it up for automation. It wasn't working. I'll see if I can do it again. I'll try and set it up. Street racing, the Nachi run. I remember a Nachi.
Can we not talk about him, please? Just it will never stop pissing me off that he's a fucking VP there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Uh-huh.
No cone. Ugh. It's someone we used to work with.
No, not VIP, VP, like as in vice president
at a
company.
A company we used to work for.
Some scrub that came onto our help desk after we did is now a VP at that company.
And
that
he
never let either of us get
IT.
anywhere.
He wasn't even an IT when he arrived.
Yeah, no. He was pretty shit at it.
He was
but he went and got his MBA, which means he's allowed to succeed in this fucking bullshit society.
Yeah, the only and he made hell. I had a fight with the person who was our manager, and he was like, "Oh no, he gets to make more money than you because he's got a 4-year degree." And I'm like, I have more experience in this field than he does and do a better job than he does. And he's like, well, he has a 4-year degree. He gets more money. And I'm like, fuck you. That's bullshit.
Such fucking horseshit.
It's like, that's bullshit. I don't care that he has a 4-year degree. He doesn't know how to do the damn job. So you hired him for his customer service skills, not his ability to be an IT, you jackass. It's always been the fucked up state of IT, and it's change, and I hate it. And it's just, Oh, I need to set a new route for myself so I can be practicing.
Cute, huh? Looks like the region mascots.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
Was it like a photo spot or some shit? Moto Auto Zine. Oh, Meriton, that's a story thing, isn't it?
Oh, Pank. Yeah, I regret to inform you that there isn't a positive passive for transcoders. That unfortunately does not. That unfortunately does not work.
Hey, don't feel bad, Mason. I can't code for shit. You're already a step above. I can't code. I can't code for shit.
Once you go get an IT cert, certs are such a fucking joke.
I got asked by someone, it's like, do you have any certifications? And I'm like, I did. They're expired now.
Oh, the fact that CompTIA started expiring their certs is just such a fucking scam.
It is. That's why I stopped renewing my A+.
Yeah, like the A+, once you've got the A+, you fucking know A+, man. Like,
I will say that I thought it was cool, interesting. They did add 3D printing maintenance and stuff. Like 3D printer maintenance and everything is in the A+ now.
that's just them padding the fucking thing.
I know they are. But it's like, they're like, oh, well, do you have training with the like current standards? Like, sure. They added 3D printing. I do 3D printing as a side hobby for the fuck of it.
Seriously, like the A+ is completely obviated by any amount of actual experience working in IT.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
If you've held any kind of fucking IT job for any amount of time, you do not goddamn need an A+. And anybody who's asking for one is just screaming, I don't know jack shit about IT.
Yeah.
Like,
But for some companies, they're just like, oh, well, we might ask you to get a certification and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, but if
underneath
they're
us.
asking you to get like a CCNA, that's different than asking you to get fucking
Yeah.
like A plus, net
Well, I've seen-
plus.
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I've seen
if a
people
company,
ask you to
if
get
a company
net
is
plus.
like if a company's like, we want to see you get an MCSE by your third year here, yeah, okay, fine, like that, I get it, sure, but like at the point in our careers that we're at, like asking me to go get an MCSE is fucking insulting.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like,
I still need practice on like
I've done domain
everything, but
admin shit for like, you know, enterprises with thousands of endpoints. I don't need a fucking MCSE to qualify my
that's
experience.
yeah, that's true.
Was retired? The fuck did they replace it with? Does that tell you how fucking long I've been unemployed?
I don't know what they replaced it with. That's part
Danny,
of why I just want to carve
What the fuck
out.
did they replace the MCSE with?
That's why I kind of want to carve out something outside of IT at this point. As much as I love it to death, it's just, according to Google AI, it was Google AI. But 2021 they retired it. Okay, what's it replaced with though? What's the equivalent now?
In 400 yards, turn right.
Almost there.
Role-based certs? Yeah, of course, because nobody's allowed to have like general mastery anymore.
No, because that would require.
They want everybody to be so hyper specialized that, you know, employers can be like, oh, well, yeah, but you're not good at everything. So we've gone completely 180 from what they used to do, which is wanting everybody to be generalized and everything, to now, oh no, you have to have so many different specialties that it's impossible for you to claim, you know, general mastery.
This car was a big deal in Hollywood.
Yes, I do know it was a big deal in Hollywood.
Tell, huh? Let's get it clean. That's more like it. This beauty has to be one of the most recognizable and classic American muscle cars.
And it's going in the garage right now because I don't want to drive it.
Alright, don't forget about this little celebrity though. The 69 Charger just oozes cool, right?
Sure.
It's not just a pretty face though. It laid the groundwork for Dodge's Daytona too. What a find.
Sorry. What? I hate role-based certificates. It annoys me. And that is the thing that I will speak on for myself, is because I am a jack of all trades IT. I don't like specializing too far because, unfortunately,
Well, I mean,
for me-
the thing is, the classical concept of being a systems administrator just requires that you be good with every fucking thing because you're responsible for every fucking thing.
Yeah,
right.
which,
Like,
but
I'm
our-
not against specialization because, I mean, there's a difference between, you know, like metal administration and fucking virtualization, right? Like, those are
Well,
two different
yeah.
fucking things. But since the rise of DevOps, where they expect every fucking help desk worker to also, you know, be proficient in writing shit in C,
yeah,
like,
pretty much.
like you know what I'm saying, like the
If you want to go into networking and be taken seriously in it, yes, Danny.
you should 5 billion% like get into a training program for the CCNA.
I have a ghetto CCNA technically because I did Cisco's.
You got the academy, yeah.
Yeah, I got the academy certification because I took it in college. So, and we did
The
all the online
problem
courses.
the
No
problem
one
is
takes it
nobody cares
seriously.
about that one.
Yeah, no one
nobody
cares.
cares about that one. Yeah, that one's it's like 95%
Yeah,
the same fucking thing, but
it really
nobody
is,
cares.
but nobody gives a shit about it.
You will get 0% credit for having done like 95% of the work. Yeah.
Your job makes you do DevOps stuff all the time. You have no training in DevOps. My stepfather, I love him to death, but like he has been trying to talk me into going into DevOps for like a decade now, and I keep telling him no because I don't want to.
That tower is going to fall when the reset happens after the next global economic crash.
Like I just have zero desire. Like I've looked into it. I don't wanna. It's so unappealing to me. And he's like, well, I mean, it would also
Everything-
let you do more remote work. And I'm like, yeah, it would potentially, but at the same time, like, I'm so
it's just-
uninterested. I can't learn it.
Absolutely everything has gotten worse since they started doing the because there isn't a compelling technical or like structural reason for DevOps to exist. The reason it
Yeah.
exists is because capitalists want to pay for less people to do more work. Like
Yeah.
that's the only reason DevOps is a thing, is because they want coders to be systems administrators and system administrators to be coders, which
pardon
just
me.
should never have been a thing.
No, it shouldn't have.
Just let a pro who can do their job remotely fucking do it. Yeah, no, seriously, man. Like I could and should be doing like very high level enterprise administration for some company from the chair I am currently sitting in.
What did I just?
And I
This is a garage,
proved
isn't it?
my proficiency at that back in, what the fuck was that?
If we found it.
2011, 2012, TJ? You know that story.
Yeah.
I took my first vacation in like 3 goddamn years, and I was on fucking North Beach in Miami when the fucking CTO calls all freaked out because there was something wrong with one of the departments. And I was like, okay, let me call you back because this will date the story. I was on Sprint, so I couldn't use data at the same time I was on a call. So I was like, let me call you back. And so I then remoted in,
Wow.
rebooted the entire fucking delivery group, and like then looked at the dashboard, watched them all spinning back up, and then called him back and was like, good now? He's like, oh yeah, they all just came back online. That's great. And so I was like, okay, cool, bye. And I did all of that without putting down my Corona that was in the other hand the entire time
Fix up some of
Yeah.
this.
in my board shorts on the beach. So like, don't fucking tell me that I can't do my job remotely because I did it from my phone one-handed without putting down my beer.
All right, I've found my first barn find. Is that a bar find? Yeah, it was a bar find. Barn. I keep saying bar for some reason. I'm tired. All right, let's see what else. What else can we do? Treasure car, Porsche.
Yeah, we'll see if they survive the atmosphere igniter bubble burst, because it's going to be a doozy. I just got my entire 401k pulled out of stocks because it's coming. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Was the SpaceX IPO today? It might be today, if
I
not
have
tomorrow.
No idea.
Yeah, the SpaceX IPO is either today or tomorrow, as memory serves. I remember because I was racing the clock to
Oh,
get
they
my
delayed
401k the fuck out of. Did they? Interesting.
Sorry, I got distracted. My cat Zen wanted attention. My cat demands my attention.
Like, you know it's bad when Larry Fink is starting to say, would you motherfuckers quit giving the game away? Like, you cannot infinitely squeeze the entire global working class. Like, the only reason that, you know, American billionaires are allowed to be as rich as they are is because they allowed a certain quality of life. Oh my God, they said they're going to burst the bubble. They're going to burst the fucking bubble.
Oh.
They moved it to Friday. This administration, every time it's done something cataclysmic to the stock market, they've done it on a Friday.
Oh.
So buckle up, everyone. See, my plan moving my entire 401k out of stocks and into bonds was so that when the bubble bursts and the resulting hyperinflation completely goat fucks the entire global economy, I might have enough in my 401k for a Crunchwrap Supreme to eat while I'm watching the world burn. Like that's my plan for the future. That's as far out as I've figured. No, seriously, them moving that shit to Friday is potentially cataclysmic. Although I'm still saying that I don't think they're going to burst the bubble until after OpenAI and Anthropic get listed. Like, I seriously think they're going to let those three go, and then as soon as all the retirement funds have bought it all up and skyrocketed those valueless, never going to be profitable fucking companies into the stratosphere, a couple of billionaires are going to become trillionaires by rug pulling the entire fucking thing. And before you say they wouldn't do that, they've done it before. Every time there's a fucking, like, you know, stock market crash, they loot everybody's 401ks. So I just moved mine out. I mean, it's going to make less money for a little bit than it would have otherwise, but Now, I don't have to worry about losing all of it, which would have happened.
Welcome to Money Talk.
Cannot fucking live through a fourth financial crisis. Dude,
I'd prefer not to.
Y'all ready for the really uncomfortable conversation? We've been in a fucking depression since 2008.
What?
It didn't
no,
end.
that's impossible.
It never ended. And for people that are like, oh my God, but the depression was so much worse. No, the propaganda you've been told about how bad the depression was worse. There's more people unemployed right now than there were during the Great Depression. The wealth gap is wider now than it was in the Great Depression. People are more food insecure now than they were in the Great Depression. People have more debt than they did during the Great Depression. Everything is worse. And the only reason people think it wasn't is because we have the internet and because irrigation solved the Dust Bowl.
Yes.
Banks got all the money back and we got fucked. Dude, like they've already telegraphed that they're just going to loot everything and give it all to the people who already had all the goddamn money, because look at the fucking tariff bullshit. They did all those tariffs knowing that they were fucking illegal and that they'd have to give the money back at some point. But they're like, hey, wait a minute. We could just hand the money back to the companies that passed all of that cost on to the consumers. Also, how fucking dystopian is a world where people are referred to as consumers? It's one of those like really dystopian things that we just ignore because we're used to it. But referring to human beings as consumers just grinds my fucking gears to dust. I mean, there's some people that deserve that label because it's all they fucking do. But like, in general, not nice.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm coming up on the festival area again.
400 yards.
Of course.
Turn left.
I gotta make this big roundabout.
Around. But they already spent the money, so there's no money to give back. Okay, so here's the thing.
Is they take a nap and then fires the missiles?
The national debt, much like all money, isn't real. It doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. It is a political tool that's used to justify never spending any money that might help, you know, people who don't give billions of dollars every election cycle to politicians. Because nobody ever asked how the fuck we're going to pay, you know, trillions of dollars for this war that we started with Iran for no reason. Nobody ever asked that. But the instant you want to spend, I don't know, 1/15 of 1% of what they've already spent on it on, I don't know, maybe not fucking over disabled veterans as much, you would think that that would be slam dunk bipartisan support, but nope.
Nah.
Nobody ever actually wants to help the veterans. They only ever want to talk about, like, oh, well, we can't help any other, like, fucked over group. We can't help them until we do something for our troops.
Let's do it for
and
everyone.
Mind you,
then.
I'm one of those. And I'm like, we shouldn't do it for the fucking troops. We should do it for everyone. There isn't a compelling reason we can't do this for everyone. You know, we could have done any of the realistic high-speed rail proposals for less than we've spent bombing Iran already.
Yes, actually.
Not pie in the sky blanket the whole country in high-speed rail. Just like the realistic, like, hey, if we're going to get high-speed rail in the U.S., this is what we should do. There are like a dozen or so proposals for that. Any of them could have been covered.
That'd been nice.
And you would have had enough left over to end homelessness and food insecurity.
Boy, what a world that could have been.
But they won't do that because the only reason money exists is to serve as a proxy for power. That's it. Like, it's not a real thing. A completely fictional concept that they made up to keep people in power.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I went too slow to bust through the gate. Okay. Bam, got my way. I'm taking the RX.
Who'd leave a car like this all the way out here?
Rich people who don't think any better.
It is a complete crime that it's been silent for so long. Ready to get to work? Good as new, right? Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing, well, hearing it in action.
You already liked us, but you're so happy to be here experiencing the conversation. Yeah, I mean, we are incredibly left-leaning. This is like, if to anybody who's here, yeah, I am incredibly left-leaning. I'm not a card carrier. That's Ginsu.
Yeah,
But I border it pretty damn often. You can ask him. Like
the difference between me and Flash is that I'm so extreme that I think 100% of the bourgeoisie and all of their family should be drowned in shallow water for the betterment of our society.
Whereas
that's a little too extreme for some people.
I have
it's
my
a cold hard
hero
reality
and like to save people. So
yeah, but there's a cold hard reality in the history of our species that if you allow a group that you ever did anything to's progeny to survive, they're going to come for you someday. And we don't have time to keep having the same fucking fight over whether or not people should have rights. That's a barely center-left opinion. Well, no, I really, if that's center-left, I need to know who you're hanging out with, because I'm constantly having other so-called communists try to, like, you know, rein me back in whenever I, you know, get on that particular tip. Because I'm serious. Like, I mean, yeah, socialists, right? Fucking dem socks, man. I tell you what.
All right, let's go get this one.
And the thing is, like, there's been so much discourse that's been started because of how much Mamdani's getting done in New York. They're like, no, see, like, you know, like democratic socialism's good enough. See, he's doing a lot of stuff for the people in New York. I'm like, yeah, but he's not addressing the larger issue.
He's not. That's not. We're not fixing the problem at its root.
Like the root problem is that capitalism exists. Like, all of the shit that he's having to do shouldn't need to be done because it should have been done already. And the only reason it wasn't is because capitalism exists. And if you hinge the working class's survival on who won the latest mayor's election, you done fucked up.
Lenny, you okay over
brother,
there? You
some
having
of
an
these
existential
leftists have gone so far left, they've ended up circling back to that's not a fucking thing. They were never socialist. So yeah, this is the problem. Like, there's a difference between Christians and Christian nationalists, just like there's a difference between socialists and national socialists. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people you're referring to are fucking Nazbols. Like, they're not.
Oh.
They don't want the world to be better for everyone. They want everything to be better for some in-group that they count themselves among.
I got you, Lenny.
Like, that's,
no, I get it. It's a lot to keep up with. It is a very much lot to keep up with.
Socialists, that's who you hang with, brothers. You're fucking lazy. The previous administration, yeah. Let's say that. Good.
Let's see.
All Mamdani's doing is proving how useless. No, seriously, like Mamdani is a huge flashing neon sign that's pointing a light at the entire Democratic Party saying if they wanted to, they would, right? Like, yeah. It's a spotlight on the fact that they are nothing but controlled opposition who exists to make sure that no progress ever happens. And it keeps getting more and more fucking obvious that they only ever spend effort and vitriol and money fighting against anybody ever coming at them from the left so that the Republicans don't have to.
Okay.
Like, the Democrats are the fucking vanguard party for the Republicans. That they exist to make sure that the Republicans don't ever have to fight anybody that could do anything for anyone except the billionaires that stuff all of their pockets. And it just keeps becoming more and more blatant to the point where I keep wondering, like if the DNC wrote "We're controlled opposition, you fucking morons" on the back of a snow shovel and literally beat liberals in the fucking face with it, I still don't think they would get the point. Because it's been blatant since 2016 when they just straight rigged a primary to prevent the most milquetoast socialist in human history from winning a presidential election. Like, for crying out, fuck, Bernie's a Zionist, for God's sake. And they wouldn't let him.
Whoop.
They wouldn't let him win the primary. And for anybody that wants to try to argue with me, they didn't rig the primary. They went to court and argued in court that it was their right to fucking rig a primary, and they'd do it again. And then they did. In 2020, they did it again. The exit polls in fucking Michigan were so bad that if it happened in any Eastern European country, they'd have been parachuting the UN in. Like the disparity between the exit polls and like what the actual reported vote numbers were just no basis in reality. And they don't have to because they already have a court precedent that says they get to rig their primaries.
Combini.
But I still voted for the fucking cunt over the worst option. Yeah, the problem is you're thinking too short term there, Danny. This is the trap that people fall into in a first past the post voting system in an entrenched Tea Party state, is that like, oh, but you have to vote for the less worse option. But the problem is the less worse option keeps running further and further and further right forever.
Would you look at that shine?
I was pissed during 2016 for what they did. Yeah, yeah.
Groundbreaking car back in its prime.
I'm saying like the fact that everybody didn't completely exit the Democratic Party after what they pulled in 2016 is why shit is worse now, because they shouldn't have, like, the answer to 2016 should have been everybody refusing to vote in the primaries in 2020 to make it blatant that they weren't counting votes. And like the most psychotic thing about all of this to me is the fact that the party that's supposed to be progressive and, you know, like the left option is the one that has the superdelegates. The Democratic Party is so dedicated to making sure that they never get flanked from the left, that they have an entire fucking system where the presidential primary is ultimately always going to be determined by a group of elites that they handpicked that get votes that count as much as any, you know, like 10 or 20,000 voters. Like, it's just obnoxious how obvious this shit is, and people don't want to fucking see it. People just don't want to see this fucking country for what it really is. We need ranked choice voting, and we will never get it because because that would only serve to snap the uniparty, and they know it. We specifically don't have ranked choice voting because it would break the uniparty. There's no way we're ever going to get it. Like, I've been yelling at people at this point for decades that they had to quit fucking voting for Democrat. They had to let Democrats lose when they sucked, or they would only keep running farther and farther right to the point where there wasn't a way we could vote our way out. And we are now there. There is not a way we can vote our way out of this. The Democrats have run so fucking far right, they're getting their pockets stuffed by the billionaires to lose elections. Democrats don't have to hold office to do their job anymore. Literally, all they have to do is run in elections to suck all the oxygen out of every single fucking room to make sure that, you know, no actual lefty candidate can be heard, and then lose to the fucking Republicans in the general, hopefully. And if not, then their entire playbook for what they do when they're in office is they just do nothing. They just wring their hands and go, oh, but we can't just repeal all of these atrocious Republican policies because that may make some people mad. So we're just gonna hold the status quo here. We're gonna hold the status quo. We're not gonna improve anything ever, but we're progressive. We're not gonna make progress, but we're progressive.
Yeah, that's what that means, right?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The party of losers. Yeah, but he also just said of American politics in general, it's a big club and you ain't in it.
Yeah.
Like that was his larger point about American electoral politics.
I need to decide where I'm going next. I'm just picking up the cars and stuff.
You're gonna run out of money, homie. Oh, are you talking about treasure cars and barn finds?
Yeah, I'm just picking those up.
No.
No, I'm not buying cars, just finding cars. Right now I'm picking up all the treasure cars because it's something to do.
Yeah.
Something to do, lets me explore, and I get to kind of practice with the car. I'm having fun with it. That's the crux of it. I'm enjoying this. This is fun, this is different. It's I'm not the best at it. Not even remotely.
As you go flying off that turn.
Exactly.
We call him Okay-san.
I'm just...
What? He's the I'm sorry, Yuke-san. Because he's the understeer king.
I'll get better. I'll eventually get better. Like I said, it's going to take many, many hours of practice, and it's just going to take me time. This is a very chill piano track for me to be driving to.
Yeah, one of the reasons that I'm a fan of Max Verstappen, besides the fact that, you know, like, he's the best of all time, is like, even before he, you know, like, really arrived, I just remember, you know, like, watching and, you know, like, you know, hearing about his setups and everything. I was like, oh, he really likes his car set up to be really on the nose. I also am a huge fan of lift-off oversteer. But that's why everybody's always like, oh, well, the Red Bull's built exclusively for Max and nobody else can drive it. I'm like, do you not hear yourself? Like, if he's the only one that can drive it, does that not mean that he's a better driver?
Yeah,
that argument just cracks me up. I'm like, so what you're saying is nobody else can drive a car that's built for Max? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the best driver would be able to drive the car, because the thing is, and Red Bull has repeatedly said, like, we just build the car to go as fast as possible. Right? And Max can drive it as close to the theoretical perfect tuning. And the reason why it starts every season with whoever's in the B seat, the other car at Red Bull, they start out pretty close, but then as the season goes on, they get further and further away, is because Max is good from day one, and they have to continuously tune the car further and further away from the perfect tuning in order to be able to control it at all. Because he, like Alex Albon once said, you know, he's like, you know, anybody play video games, you know, like your mouse sensitivity? Yeah. Like, Max basically has it so his steering is set to like 1,000.
Jesus.
And so it gives him incredible control over the car, but like actually having the feel, why? Yeah,
I am.
Having the feel to be able to actually manage a car that's that twitchy is just a fucking skill, and he continuously works on it. Like, every waking moment that he possibly can, he's behind the wheel of either a car of some sort or he's in his sim rig. Like, the man spends all of his fucking time that he possibly can driving. Mekis just wants all drivers to have fun. Yeah, as I said earlier, like, he's a great team principal for a midfield team with no expectations, right? But honest to Christ, I would rather have Gunter Steiner be the principal of Red Bull right now, because I really think that Red Bull could be winning right now if Gunter was the principal. Because, like, no, Gunter was never the principal of a team that was winning, but he never stopped caring about the fact that his team wasn't doing well. You know what I'm saying? He gave a shit. There was only so much he could do with fucking Gene Haas giving him no goddamn money to operate the team with, but he cared, is the key. Mekis doesn't give a shit, because apparently not one of his KPIs has anything to do with whether or not Max Verstappen ever wins another race in F1.
Guys, those ads are coming in 3 minutes.
I can't fucking believe that, like, Max is about to have his, like, you know, number of seasons in a row with a win snapped by the fact that Red Bull just decided to put someone in charge who doesn't fucking care about winning.
That's a cute sticker. The Honda Beat.
Oh, you got a Beat. Now go put 1,500 horsepower in it.
Oh, God. I got the Type R Civic.
That's Civic Type R.
Sorry, Civic Type R. Is there one that also exists where it's said the other way?
No.
Okay, this is probably the only Beamer body I've ever liked.
Wow,
the M1, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime somebody says there's only one BMW that they liked, it's always the M1.
I am a sucker for this body style.
Guess why that one looks better than any other Beamer?
The flip-ups.
It was designed by Italians. the entire body design is Italian. Like it's not a German car at all. I mean, like it's
That
got a
makes
German
sense.
engine, but
That makes sense.
it's like there's a lot of car. Oh, you know what? It's almost 3. I should just I'm just gonna quit the game now.
Yep, guys.
Basically
Ginsu's
just-
going to be leaving us shortly. We'll be going for about another hour or so, and then we'll probably call it for the day. But we'll be back at. But we will go back. We will be right back at this tomorrow. This is our game for the week. So I'm going to stow this for now because we're just picking up all the cars as we're going about, and it gives me a chance to practice in my car.
Okay. It's
All right, let's see. What's next? Yes.
waiting for you in the garage. You think for a German manufacturer, there's some distinct Italian design
Hey,
going on
look.
here?
Speaking of
You would not be wrong.
the.
Yes. Straight to a road race in the M1?
Ha, look at that. The game calling out the same thing. There's some distinct Italian design in this German car.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of times where they allude to something that is a very common talking point.
In 400 yards, turn left.
My favorite thing is once you're not going to hear this because you're not listening to the fucking radio. The DJs will very often be talking about shit that you're doing. And my
Oh.
favorite one, I only listen to Hospital records. Like my favorite one on Hospital was once you've made a pretty significant amount of progress in like smashing the mascots. They're like, it's much like another Japanese game where you collect things that for legal reasons we cannot mention. And then
Oh,
when you
yeah.
finish, when you get the achievement for hitting all 200 of them,
Yeah.
the achievement is gotta smash them all.
Oh, there's those ads. I'm going to put us on BRB real quick. I have to get up. I've got to go to the bathroom. Ginsu, I did fix that thing, so if you want to talk to the people during BRB, you can.
Well, I would, but I'm gonna have to go at some point. I might be gone by the time you get back. I don't know. I'm just staring at the camera now.
All right. Well, at least give me till the end of ads. I'll be right back. I'm going to put music on for everyone. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom really badly.
So how we doing, chat? Have I run everyone off with my psychotic commie rambling yet? Wouldn't be the first time. Was listening whilst doing chores. Well, any small streamer like myself or Flash appreciates the lurkers. The absolute backbone of any small Twitch community is the people who are dedicated to giving that zombie view so that hopefully some other people will discover the stream. Oh, I was like, why am I not hearing the music? Right, because I'm in the Discord channel with Flash and I have the stream muted, so I don't have engine noises over engine noises while we're driving around. Sorry about your politics. I'm sorry my politics aren't getting us anywhere. E-tag, quick. Give me another motorsport hot take that we can argue about.
Also, I highly doubt that your politics drove everybody off. I actually know where a lot of my lurkers live at this time of day. I know where all of them are at, honestly. I don't even have to ask where anybody's at. I know where my lurkers live. The same place I would typically be at this time of day if I wasn't streaming. So, 100%. Love my lurkers to death. You're all wonderful. I know some of you can still hear me. I know
the
where y'all are at. I
Game
love y'all.
cover. Is the game cover for Forza Horizon 6 broken on Twitch, or is it just my mod view didn't refresh right?
It looks like it's like broken, like it's all fuzzy and shit.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just seeing the generic gray box with the little, totally not a Nest controller icon in it. Like
Is
it's
it?
not the Forza icon at all.
Let me
It's
go to my-
just it's
let me
just like
actually go
there
to my
is no cover.
channel.
I mean, I guess I can hit refresh. No, nothing's going on right now. Okay, there
No?
it is. Yeah, it
Okay.
must have just not refreshed when you
When I
updated it or something.
I mean, I didn't change it since yesterday, but welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you for hanging through them. I always appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much. It does help.
You didn't change it when you were just chatting?
No, I didn't change it this morning to just chatting. I left it on Forza's because I had made an announcement of where we were going and what we were doing today. And I figured we wouldn't chat for very, very long. Typically, if I feel like we might actually do like maybe a full 30 minutes to an hour of yapping, then I'll put it on just chatting. Yeah. Motorsports take that used to be hot. You are pro Halo.
Yeah, like anybody that still wants to like hate on the Halo can argue with a fucking wall. Roman Grosjean would not be alive without the Halo. Fucking Zhou Guan Yu would not be alive without the Halo. The list goes on. Like at least a couple of fucking times a year in F1 something happens where somebody would not be alive if it weren't for the Halo. Like every time, yeah, Leclerc, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the list goes on. Like every time there's a really serious wreck in F1,
nothing really, Danny.
Every time there's a really serious wreck in F1, the only thing that makes me sad about it is that Niki Lauda isn't around to watch the driver walk away from it, because that man spent the rest of his fucking life after he almost died in a fire trying to improve safety in F1, and we see the fruit born of that all the time.
This is the stupid question. Now, this is the stupid question. Who's someone who doesn't know anything about? Why is there a controversy around the Halo?
Because people don't like how it looks on the car.
Oh, wham! Fucking wham!
Yeah. People wanted to argue, they're like, it's not open cockpit anymore. Yes, the fuck it is.
It still is. Shut the fuck up.
It's still sky directly above their helmet. I can see an argument for saying that Indy cars aren't open cockpit because of the windshield. Okay. Like,
sure, whatever.
The big dividing line on the argument about what is open cockpit and what isn't is whether or not there's a windshield. So IndyCar, yeah. Well, also IndyCar isn't open wheel either, right? So, but they're not trying to be. So I think that that's a dumb argument to have. Like IndyCar just is what it is. It's single seater for sure, but it's not open wheel. And whether it's open cockpit or not is a semantic argument that doesn't really matter at all.
That's not a turning thing. Okay, if there was an opening there, I would have agreed with this drive line, but okay, that was just...
You can break through shit.
I know, but still. It's just one of those moments where I go, oh, okay. Absolutely not, Danny.
You cannot drive through guardrails like that in real life. I have personally hit a guardrail doing, what was it, 86 miles an hour?
I believe that
fucker didn't move.
I believe that's what he told me.
Yeah, it.
Oh, that's a drift.
I hit it doing 86 miles an hour, like head on, and it moved a total of 3 feet. Only one of the supports came out of the ground. Like, you ain't just driving through a guardrail. Not a thing.
Another barn.
You should get recording. If this is what I think it is.
And look, it's the exact same animation where everybody is faced just enough away from the camera that you can't see the mouth flap, so they didn't have to change the animation at all.
Yep.
Grosjean, no. Grosjean split the barrier. Like, only because F1 cars are shaped like fucking blades to cut through air, his car split in between two guardrails. And also, his car got cut in half in the process.
This one's had its interior stripped out. Been resting for a good while.
Yeah, I watched that live too. Like I was sitting there with my wife watching that one live, and we, like everybody in the pit lane, the cameras kept cutting to, we're just in horror. Like, did we just watch the first death in F1 since what? Bianchi, I think, was the last one to die because of fucking crane truck on track in Japan in the rain. Yeah, nobody died in F1 since Bianchi years and years ago. And then I really thought, and the Halo would have saved him. I'm not 100% sure the Halo could have saved Bianchi from exactly how he hit that vehicle. I'm not convinced the Halo could have, because just the force of the impact. There's a reason that all of our barricades in F1 deform. Halo would have wedged him under the truck. Yeah, but I think it also would have like wedged his head down into his chest cavity.
All right, question. Stupid question, Gitsu.
Yeah.
Leaving a car in the barn for player gift? What the hell is that?
Don't do that. You don't have enough cars to do that. You're literally giving away a car that will just go to some random person.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're not doing that then.
Yeah.
It's literally giving away the car, not me like
Yes.
just like metaphorically giving it away. Then no.
No.
we're not doing
Literally, it leaves your garage forever and someone you don't know gets it.
that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody who does that, but like for me, I ain't got enough. That's for
The
like
most
the hardcore
common-
players.
No, the most common thing people do with that is put the shittiest, like whatever car they hate the most, they put in there. I watched some fuck on TikTok buy 200 of the Chinese city cars, one of the Wulangs. He's like, this is the shittiest car that's ever been in a Forza game. Fuck Chinese cars. I'm gonna,
God.
give 200 of these away. Like, it was just like, could you be dumber? Also, they're like, this car is worthless. Meanwhile, the FE version of that car is one of the most desirable cars in the game.
Yeah.
The Sunshine you might hear people talking about is a variant of that very car that he was shitting on. Like,
All right, let's see. Continuing forward. All right, I need to set a new destination. Where the fuck am I going now? That is, what does that say?
your map has so much more to do on it than mine does.
When it is safe to do so.
Okay.
It's also straight racism. Yeah, it's racism. It's xenophobia. It's just typical right-wing chud behavior.
Yeah, it is.
And
So
then he
you
goes
gonna
right
bet
back to
E-tag?
lurking. And then he goes right back to lurking.
E-tag's a real one.
Yeah. I'm getting that impression.
Ah.
Yay.
Ah.
Turn sharp left.
How did you not get a near miss for that?
I don't know.
Were you going too slow? Because yeah, you have to be going a certain speed for a near miss to trigger. I was gonna smile on my face when I hear Chud getting more and more into legal trouble. Same with Jay Klang, or what that motherfucker actually calls himself, Chud
Danny,
the Builder.
did you do that by accident? Okay. I have no idea even what was said, so whatever.
He said
Danny's-
me bot beep boop.
Oh, haha. Beep boop pop. And my bot killers are actually fairly well programmed, and I have like terms that make them very obvious if they come into chat. So we have, for the
It
most
wasn't a-
part.
It wasn't your bot. It was
Oh, I
Danny
know.
deleted it.
Oh, I know it was. You murdered the bot boss. I mean, good to know. Good to know.
And here you are driving on dirt in your street car.
I mean, I'm just following the drive line. I could change cars real quick.
I'm just saying, like, I know you love the Celica and everything, but as soon as you actually start driving a decent rally car, you're going to realize that rally cars are the best cars for just driving around.
Probably fair.
And I mean, when I say decent, I mean one that's like at least S1 tuned.
Okay. I
Because
gotcha.
until then, everything is so slow that it's not particularly great at covering long distances. But when you get to like S1, S2, like my driving around the map car is my fucking Ford rally car. Like it, because it can do any surface pretty equally well. So I don't really care if I'm going to be driving on asphalt or concrete or dirt or gravel or snow. I don't care if it's wet. Don't care if there's ice.
You have arrived at your destination.
We've
I know these models are built for some serious off-roading, but not like this. Ready to breathe some life back into this old Safari?
Yeah, the difference between treasure cars and barn finds, as you see, is you get a different cinematic. The treasure car one is a lot shorter, and all she does is walk up with a mop and or with a bucket and a rag and clean the thing, and you can instantly drive it. As opposed to barn finds, where the mechanic has to take it back to the garage and completely renovate the thing.
Yeah.
Fun fact about barn finds: it takes real played time for those to be completed. Stock market just crashed 420 points. God fucking damn it. I hate my clairvoyance because I can never do anything useful with it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I know. I'm not even remotely shocked. We're near. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I think I just saw. Yeah.
Let's see.
Wife and son are home. I will catch y'all later. Good
Everyone
hanging
say
out.
bye, Ginsu.
Be back tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow for more driving lessons.
And screaming about capitalism for sure.
Yes, and more screaming about
You see
capitalism.
the Korean stock market? Nah, I'll check it on my phone after. We can talk about it tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. And now it's just us, chat. It's you and me again. Just us, chat. So now it's just us. The entire market is just Samsung and SK Hynix. Hynix, is that how I pronounce that? I question it because I want to pronounce things certain ways. Yes, Hynix. Okay, cool. They both make RAM. Yeah, they do. Whee! And we're having a good time now. We're just gonna keep collecting these treasure cars. We'll probably go till about a little bit after 4, or yeah, a little bit after 4 o'clock. Just kind of chill out, have a nice chill hour of drive time. I know today's been a very chill day. We haven't been doing a lot of races or anything. We're just kind of traveling around the map and everything. But I think that's the fun part of this game, is just kind of like traveling about the map. Nope, there's more understeering on my part. My bad.
200 yards. Turn left.
Because I'm not a racer. God fucking damn it.
Turn left.
You've been given that joke and now you're just gonna run with it.
Yards. Turn right. Turn right.
All right. But guys, are you enjoying our car time so far? It seems like everyone's having fun with car time in Ginsu. Like I said, I thought this would be a fun thing since we had it to do for the week, and we'll pick a new long format game next week after we do our Highlight Tuesday. What are we going to highlight next week? I don't know. Honestly, it just depends on what the events of Friday through the weekend are. We'll see. I'm hopeful. We'll find out and whatnot. But it'll be a good car. A great car game is always fun. Yeah, see? Exactly. Like, there's a... Okay, that was funny. That dude passed me and I just hear meow. You keep thinking your badge is small. Wait, what? Oh. A small live. You got me like confused for a second. I was like, what were you talking about? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Oh, shit. Oh, another mascot. Oh, it's down below. It's below the bridge. Well, we're not going down there right now. I don't care. We'll have a day. Guys, what do you think about a day where we just hunt down all the mascots across the map? All 200 of them. We've gotten like 20 of them, I think, thus far. We just run around the map and just destroying these mascot characters. The fuck? No, I don't believe I'm supposed to hit the wall either. I'm trying, okay? I'm like, this is a car I'm not familiar with, and I'm also trying to follow this line and learn how to control the car better for these bits, so... It's a learning thing. Stop judging me! You guys see this? My mods are abusing me. Yep, there we go. On the wrong side of the road.
400 yards. Turn left.
You want to turn left? I only know how to turn right.
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right.
There we go. Are you following Apple Maps? No. Who uses Apple Maps? Why would I trust anything that Apple makes? Oh, I clipped him. Whoops. Whee. Oops, that's guardrail. Lost control there for a second. All right. This is not an easy game for me. Was it Danny that said
Turn left.
you had ancestors from over there? I mean, I have ancestors from across the pond, but I mean, I'm Irish as all fucking hell, but
Turn left.
yes, yes, Danny is that's what you meant. Yes. Make the cars flip so the players behind crash. I mean, I saw a couple people do that. A couple people have been doing that. No one's really behind me, unfortunately. Like, they're just, like, I think the closest player is, like, a decent bit away. But a couple people I've seen, they, like, made a few cars spin out, and I had to dodge them. All right, guys, time to pick up another car.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, I know we just got our first wristbands, but I'm already excited for the next.
Uh-huh.
The only thing standing in the way is that Horizon Rush event. We've got work to do.
Yes, we do have work to do. We're not going to do that right now. And we're gonna drive our rally car through these trees and stuff to find this car. A Ford GT05.
2005 Ford GT. Hopefully the salty sea air hasn't ruined the paintwork. It's in decent condition, but
Oof.
could do with a full valet.
Salt can fuck up cars so
Now
thing
this is
fierce.
tribute. Redesigning a Le Mans classic. I could see myself driving this for 24 hours.
Okay, in the garage and ready for its next endurance race.
Woo!
If it was mine, I'd be taking this on one huge Japan road trip. It's built for endurance. Enjoy it. It's a head turner for sure.
Bam boom. Oh, I'm choking on my snack. Ah. All right, let's see. What's next? What do you guys think? What should we go find now? Go find. I think I've almost gotten a lot of these cars. So I think there's a few more. Let's see. I should. Let's see, because the treasure cars are done now. We've gotten all of them, supposedly. So now they don't need to be on the map any longer. Because there's only 9 of them. It's a big, big tree, though. Can't use to get the fuck out of the cut. Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. What that? Car meet. Show off your cars. Interesting. What is this? This is... Reward is a wheel spin. It's fine. I'm fine without doing that. What that one? A wheel spin. What was this one? That's for the Datsun. Restriction retro sports cars. What classifies as a this is the stupid question. What classifies as a retro sports car? No. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where we go? Where we go? I don't know why I expect to like just be like, go over to here in the map. Let's go check this out since apparently we can grab this car or this house.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Alrighty.
Turn right.
Let's see. Now, what are you guys talking about? The only way you go is if EU country declares America unsafe, and then you can get asylum. Oof. Yeah. Oh, that was a mascot. We just passed it. Yep. Fuck that guardrail.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Graham. We've gotten 43 of the mascots. Apparently, I've been that diligent at running them over. Ow. All right. So we're gonna go pick up this house then, because apparently you get rewards for the houses you have. Oh god, too fast. I gotta remember to let off the gas. Why is there just a car in the middle of the road? All right. Dun, 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 dun.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
All right.
In 200 yards.
Turn right. Okay, fine. Everyone get out of my way!
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards.
You ever qualify, sadly? You've looked into everything. You're not... Oh, hold on. If I qualify, sadly, I've looked into everything. I'm not for anyone. That is a sentence. There's some grammatical issues in there because I can't because the end of it that is throwing me off.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
All right, let's see. It's not that I couldn't read it, is that your grammar is fucking weird at the end of that sentence. Sadly, I've looked into everything I'm not for anyway. That is not grammatically correct sentencing. It's because you need to type qualify 3 times and your brain broke in the process. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just you trying to call out my reading ability. I was like, hey, now, that it is not because of my reading ability that I had an issue there. It's because that sentence structure was something weird. There, you fixed it. If I qualify sadly, I've looked into everything I'm not able to qualify for anyway. Thank you. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Ooh. Saw that. That looked rough. At least I'm not the only one that at least we get to see I'm not the only player struggling to control sometimes. All right, let's see. Still got 4 miles to our destination, guys. Whee! All those tread marks, that means someone else had come through here pretty rapidly recently. And this would be so much... I genuinely think I would have an easier time if I had a wheel of some kind. Because, like, controlling a car via controller is very weird to me. So, like, in some games, you want to get a fully built-out driving sim. I think that would be fun. It's expensive as fuck, but I think it would be fun. I've seen some of the, like, really, really out there ones, and it's crazy. Like, some of the ones I've seen are wild. The quote you took was like, 2.2 to 3.5K. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoops. Up. Edamame-kun.
Turn around.
Bye, Edamame-kun. You will not survive this day. Goodbye. Yeah, not spending that much money on that. I mean, you would have to have a decent amount of disposable income to be pulling something like that off, or you piece it together bit by bit very slowly over time. Granted, like, I can actually say that if I had never gotten into the gacha game space, that I could have afforded something like that very easily. Which I'm falling more and more out of love with my gacha games, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last in that space because I just don't feel like I have the fucking time for the games anymore.
Turn sharp left.
Because oh boy, yeah, you weren't kidding. That was a sharp ass left. Hello, and I managed to actually drift that without running into them. Maybe you do, but the house has some areas that screams for help, and a new car is neat. You know what? That is understandable. That is completely understandable. Snow cone, Sean. Now I can say I don't have that much disposable income right now because I don't really have much of an income right now. Outside of y'all subbing and whatnot, that is my income right now. That's 100% my income. What little ad revenue I get entering the estate. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right. That's cool.
Welcome to my childhood home.
Aw.
Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space? Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Damn.
Looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, mate.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't shift this solo. We'll get it cleared faster, together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
That looks like a job for some professionals. I do not think we are professional construction workers. The estate. Welcome to the estate. Once you buy the house here, you can build freely in this valley. First, you need to clear the road, remove the items blocking the road, look at an object, press X to remove it. You can change camera, speed, and snapping nodes in options. Oh, that's cool.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
Look at that. Let me just move all this shit. Yeah, get out of my way. And is that it? It says remove remaining one prop. What am I removing? Oh.
Great job. Let's roll up into this estate. I have something to show you.
Edit the name. All right, guys. What do I call my estate? Flash Manor? What do we call the estate, guys? Henshin Farms? I actually like that a lot. You know, let's call it that. Let's call it Henshin Farms. I like that. Welcome to the Henshin Farms estate. What kind of posters can we have instead? Oh, no, we're not going to do that yet. All right, let's see. All right, we'll save that. Whatnot. cool. I don't know what the fuck else that does, but cool. So we're saving it? Yes, I'm sure. Saving content, don't turn off device. Okay, cool. For now,
Here's the thing.
that's what we're doing.
I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed, and it's yours.
It's 10,000, so sure, why not? Blank slate. Purchase the Yashiki Player House. All right, cool. I own 2 houses. We didn't get to name the first one. All right, let's see. What do we have? Barn finds. Boy, howdy, look at all these cars. Okay, so these are the barn finds. We still have 1, 2, 3. We got 4, 7, 10, 13 cars to find still. We got 13 cars we can find. Ready to collect it?
You'll enjoy this one. It's a real sought-after collector's car.
Pretty.
Especially with that iconic double wing.
It was very nice. Double wing. Yeah, that is. I do actually recognize this car. I have actually seen one of these before. I have legitimately seen one of these kinds of cars before. That's cool. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can't find some more of these barn cars.
Signed and sealed. Welcome to your new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call Kia. Literally abandoned.
Oh, yeah, we hear about these all the time.
Owning one comes with responsibility to your community.
Mm.
Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Yes, yeah, community, brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack.
Oh,
Or, you know, stunt park. But
That's
you know,
an
for
idea.
the community.
That's an idea. Building my own track here. Oh, that's a fun thought. All right. Let's see now. Let's look at the map and see what we can find. Oh, no, I don't want to fast travel there right now. I accidentally hit a button. Just trying to do something. Let's see now. More barn finds, more barn finds. Change the filter. I think, yeah, the barn finds are on the map for us to locate them. I just don't see them. I guess until we get the first hint of their existence or some shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, that one's in progress. That one's completed. Somebody left a car there. Who knows? Who cares? That one's also in progress. That's a house. That's an expensive ass house. There are 8 houses to buy throughout the entire map. Okay. Let's see. What's that? A car meet. This is one of those things we're gonna have to like actually progress through the game in order to fully get anything. So that's something we'll have to slowly work through as we're going along here and whatnot. And we'll do that over time. Not worried about it. Let's see here. Real quick. Hold on, guys. Ugh. How did that happen? Sorry, one of my windows is freaking out. Give me a sec. No. All right, let me see. Where are we going to go today? Where shall we go now? What are we doing now? I don't know, because I don't have confidence in my driving. What is this? Story stuff. What's that? Give me that. That's Discover Japan thing that I heard that is gonna murder me, basically. What else could we go? Where else can we go? I want more barn find cars. I want to find all the collectibles because that's who I am as a gamer. I like collectible games. We love collectibles here. Smashing boards or figures? Yeah, probably. We could do that. That one is more, those are more like as we come across them thing. Like I said, I kind of almost want to say we could spend an entire stream just hunting down all these mascots. Let's do this. Let's do this festival playlist thing. I don't know what the hell it is, but hey, we get a Datsun 2000 out of it. So why not? Let's go try. Why not? Alrighty. Oh, and I don't have to actually drive to leave the estate. It'll do it for me. That's kind of cool. I do like that. It is... because it's a loading thing. I guess it's because it's a quote-unquote separate instance. So therefore it loads it differently. All right. Now we go on a nice drive. Like I said, I will get better at this. And if you guys want more driving stuff, oh, I mean, I always do we do like requests for games and stuff. I'll have to figure out how to quantify that and whatnot for as we do it. So that way we can have fun with it and everything. The other thing is I'm also one of those people where if I start thinking about trying to do something too hard, I won't be able to execute it, but I'll do it by accident a lot. So like my driving will slowly just become a second-hand like nature thing. Like second nature to me, it'll just be like, oh, hey, look at that. We're driving, we're going through it, and just suddenly I'll just be better at it suddenly out of sheer practice and muscle memory. Because the other problem is like my brain wants to like be like, oh, because I'm steering and whatnot, and using an analog stick for driving feels weird to my brain. Yeah, it is like riding a bike. But like for whatever reason, like my brain just wants to be like, I should have a wheel in my hand. Like my brain does not want to actually conceptualize driving, despite the fact that in a lot of games that I play, there are driving elements to them. They're just not the focus. So like, but like my actual brain sees real car, want to use steering wheel for it, and wishing I had one. Like, it's something I probably will look into in the future because I would like to have a steering setup for games like this. Plus, I think it makes it more fun and immersive for me. It'll give me the chance to be better at it from a control standpoint. And I think y'all would have more fun watching it. It do be very expensive. That's the downside. The downside is it do be very expensive. Okay. It do be very expensive. Like, I know that there's cheaper options out there for like wheels and stuff. It'll be a way down the line type of thing. Because I've got to get to rebuilding life, so to speak. So that's going to take priority over anything else right now. Because I want to be fun. I want to have fun with everything that I do. But at the same time, like, I do have to be the responsible adult and put my life back together. As I've told y'all, my life kind of fell apart over this past year. So that's part of why I'm here, is part of a new journey and trying to build myself up in a better way. And I thought this is something I've always talked about doing. And that's why we're here now. Because I finally had enough people push me in that direction to be like, hey, we want to see you stream. Of course, you bought yours, but you're really not going for it You bought yours. I was really not going with the plasticky stuff. Yeah, I would probably want some more of a metal setup myself as well, because it would feel better from a durability standpoint. So I agree with you on that one. I'm not looking to waste money on cheap plasticky components and whatnot. I just realized I did not like actually set the destination properly. Oh, I passed it is what it was.
When it is safe to do so.
I got so distracted in talking and driving that I didn't realize we passed our destination. Okay. Because the other thing is, like, the finesse that is using a control stick for driving like this is, like, very odd to my brain, and I don't know how to feel. We're gonna solo this. Whatever that means. So, I guess... 1, 2, 3... 3 different races. I can actually use my car for this. Okay. Cool. We actually get to use... I can't imagine using a keyboard for this. Absolutely not. Like, I would need something with some more responsiveness. What? Yeah, yikes, what? For using my car? I know I'm not the best at it, but I'm getting better. Oh, using keyboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be very much a yikes situation. 100% agree with you on that one. 100% agree with you that that's a yikes style situation. For driving, for using it for driving, I cannot imagine that. That would be, it's just too much. We're gonna use my Celica for this. You gotta go. All right. Be safe, Danny. All right. So we have to win. So let's see. Since it said that this expires tomorrow, we'll do this, I guess. Oh, God. This is going to end poorly. Woo! I'm amazed that I actually kept that. Somehow. Oh, shit. I lost control. Yeah, I totally lost control. Oh, shit. You were making a joke. Oh, damn, can't ban yourself. Rigged. Okay. I know where I'm going today, Danny. For who to raid to. Don't worry about it. Today we're going to go somewhere very specific. So it's okay. I appreciate it though. Ah, no, that is. We're gonna have to rewind a lot. Holy shit. Wow, I fucked that whole thing up. Now I'm in 12th. I don't think we're gonna be able to win that one. That was fucked. Why was there a car coming in another direction in a racing situation? Rig a 1 for the next roll. Ha. Yeah, I don't think that Danny is able to do that. Unfortunately, that would be something I would have to control, and yeah, I don't have enough. I definitely can't do that right now. All right. Ah! We'll try and follow the line and. Okay, apparently I've got to kick up the pace. Fuck me. Stroke or burst. Okay, apparently I missed the fucking checkpoint, so fuck me. No, the plus side of having a fucking beast acceleration. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go over the ledge with that. Nope, 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 gotta go back farther. You messed up. Fuck me. All right. I think I'm doing okay for the most part right now. I just have to get ahead of Kaze here. Okay. All right. It is a good song. Fuck you! Woohoo! Continue. All right. Winner! I'll take it. Did I win, like, super well? No, not at all. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, Flash. What do you want to
Oh,
do
those
next?
guys, those ads are coming in about a minute and a half. As always, you know, we play the bare minimum of ads every hour, so no one suffers pre-roll curse here. I will pause as we're going. When the ads start up, we'll put some music on. I'll wait for y'all to get back, and then we'll continue onward. All right, let's see now. And the next one was this one.
Considering half the car's interior has been stripped, it'll be a bit before it's ready. I'll let you know.
Yeah, okay.
200 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
That was a pretty good practice. That was decent practice run. I think I did all right. I had a lot of fuck ups in the midst of it all, but you know what? We're learning, and there's a one-way road. Well, that happened.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Blah, 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 blah.
In 200 yards. Turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. In 100 yards. Turn left.
Alrighty.
In 400 yards. Turn left.
That's a sharp ass left. Nope, almost. Almost at it. Ugh. Oh, there's the ads. All right, guys, I'm gonna put the music on for y'all. I'll be right back. See you in a few. Hi, guys. Welcome back from ads. All right. One more race. Ugh. Just ran right into a car. What is my life?
In 400 yards,
Ugh.
turn
Back.
right.
Oh, that whiplash is hard coming back from not driving, especially when I was in the middle of motion.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
Turn left in 400 yards. All right, I guess.
Turn left.
Move, K-Truck. I'm coming through. Did y'all have decent ads, though? I hope they were at least entertaining. That's always the only plus side, is at least the ads. If you get one of the kooky, crazy ads and they're at least entertaining.
In 400 yards, turn right.
But we'll do this one race, and then we'll probably wrap up for the day, because I want to get that... Or,
Turn right.
oh shit, how many races did it say there was in this? To get this car? I think it said it might have been 2. We'll try to do it quickly, if nothing else. We'll try and get this car, and then we'll wrap up. All right, let's go.
Arrived at your destination.
Let's go. Continue event. We're going to use our Celica again, because yes, we have the chance to. Why not? Let's begin, shall we? Woo! Oh, there's a lot of cornering in this one. Fuck! My acceleration is going to be king here. I think that's going to be our saving grace for this. Even if I suck at driving, I have the acceleration on this thing is like tuned to fucking hell. Oh, no, I missed that. Did that count as missing it? It did. It counted as me missing it. Yes, I did think of a raid target. I do know where I want to go. Whenever we, I've got to slow down going into that corner. Brake and accelerate off. Yes, I do know who we're going to raid off to when we finish. Fuck me. Oh my god, this is a rough one. At least for me, this is rough, because this is a lot of cornering, and cornering is still my weakest point when it comes to this, so... All right, there. And then bolt it. Bolt it! The fuck out of here! Why are there other cars in this racing environment besides the racers? This is supposed to be like a festival event. Why are there other cars here? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. For those who are better at driving than me, I'm so sorry you have to witness this. Yeah, driving like it's a boat. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, for anyone who's better at these types of games than I am, I'm so sorry. All I saw is that, hey, this, like, timed event thing has a car as a reward, and I know that that's part of the game is collecting the cars, so... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta slow the fuck down. There we go. I'm not very good at this. I'm trying to get better. Oh, fuck me. Handbrake. Give me that handbrake. I can at least correct some... I can correct slightly using it. Get some distance. I might actually be able... Yeah, I'm going to do that thing that Ginsu told me. I'm going to let Anna drive real quick. Let's see how that works. I'm kind of curious because I can watch and learn. Let's see. That's... Oh, it's taking those corners a lot harder. About 80 or so. That's fine. Okay. That's enough of that. I just wanted to see how that would function. Ugh. Yeah, now we're back to floating around the place because I'm not great at this. I have to practice, though, so... And accelerate into the turn. There we go. We're going to hit this fast. Woo! I'll take it. All right. That actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. I want to... God, I wonder if you can do clothing, do like other clothing options for your character. I would like to mess with that because I would actually like to dress this fucker. Maybe give him some glasses so it's appropriate. All right. I think it said there was one more race for this. Let's see. So we've done 2 of them. What's that? As for wheel spin, is this it? Yeah, I think that's the 3rd one. So
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
when it's safe to do so, I mean, technically speaking,
200 yards.
it's always safe to do so, but that's mostly because it's a game. All right.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Ooh, a good drum and bass. Good drum and bass track. Yeah. Fun fact for those who don't know enough about my musical taste, I actually really do enjoy drum and bass as a genre of music.
In 400 yards, turn right.
One of my favorite drum and bass albums is DJ Diesel Boy's The Dungeon Master's Guide. So that's a fun fact about Flash that I don't really talk about that much because I don't lean too hard into the genre of music, but I do enjoy it whenever I get to listen to it. Ironically enough, another fun fact is that the first drum and bass album I ever listened to was inside when my uncle drove me around in his Celica, because he was a very big role model to me growing up. It's also part of the reason why I'm in IT. Good guy. Love him to death. Lives halfway across the country. I don't get to see him very often. Whoops. Get distracted there for a second. Almost there. All right. Oh, wait, move. I've arrived at my destination. Okay. But no. Not what I wanted. No. Stop doing that. God damn it. Okay. Yes. Continue. Let's go. Well, now I know this is considered a retro car. I mean, it's technically a 23-year-old car. So, yes, it's almost... Oh, my God, it's almost considered an antique car. Oh, that made me feel some things really rapidly. Bye-bye now. Oh, there shouldn't be other cars. What the fuck? All right. We're doing better. We're getting better. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this. Getting slowly better at this. Oh, we were doing so well. I've gotten a decent lead at this point. Oh shit. I had to say something. I had to say something. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I say something and then I immediately start fucking up completely. I was doing so well. God damn it. Oh shit. Someone's coming up on my rear. All right, here we go. As Ginsu said, as is tradition. Woohoo! All right, dope. I like it. I think it's a decent tuning setup. Woohoo! We did it! I won! I win! I win! All right, I think that's all three. I think it was only the 3 races, or was there a 4th one? I don't remember. Was there a 4th one that I had to do? Oh, I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see now. Was that it? Did I do it? Did I win them all? Is that what this one is? Let's see. View. Oh, wait, hold on. A GR Supra. Jesus. Okay. 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 No? Maybe I'm missing one? Let's see. A Ferrari Roma? Okay. I don't understand. Did I do it or not? Or am I missing one of them? Or is it like a time-based thing? I don't understand. Because I thought... That doesn't make any sense. How does finish discover street race? And I don't... This is the problem. Now I don't have Ginsu here to ask questions. I don't even know if I did it. I won all 3 of the races, but did I actually achieve the thing? So now I get that car reward? Because these things say finished and won. So that makes me think I haven't finished it yet. So that means I'm missing a race somewhere, I think. Is this it? No, that's not it. Me thinking this map would be intuitive. Let me change the filter. Maybe that'll help. Incomplete events. Let's see here. This should... Oh, don't tell me it's like nearly on my... No, that's just telling me where I am. Alpine Heights. Road racing. Temple's run-up speed zone. I don't... No. View collection. Finish and win races to get discover. Yeah. Okay.
With so much to see in Japan, you can keep track right here. Every road leads to discovery.
So confused. Fireworks horn. Credits. Okay. Watch this. I have the high ground. What the fuck does that mean then? Because it... Alright. I'm not seeing the rest of it, so... Makes me wonder... Because it shows it as an incomplete event. So, is it an incomplete event, or is it not? Or is it completed? Make it make sense. Or do I not get it until the time runs out? That would also be weird. Oh, it's so weird. Don't know, guys. I don't know. A 3? E-tag, you're flirting with danger there. All right, but either way, let me figure out where the hell to park myself. Probably back at the house, for certain. So let me move us back there. Get that. Like I said, I can just remove the treasure cards because they don't exist anymore. I don't need to see the collected mascots. There we go. So then we can navigate back to not the mansion, but the Tokyo house. Where's the Tokyo house? There it is. So we'll have a nice jaunty drive there. Jaunty. Yes, I said jaunty. I think I used that word right. E-tag, you would have to tell me if I've used that word right, because I actually know it. I know that it's a British, more of a British term than like U.S. English term. I use the word jaunty for saying we'll have a nice jaunty drive back over to the house, and then we'll stop there for the day. Like I said, I don't know if I'm using that word correctly. I think, because I don't fully understand its definition off the top of my head, but I think that's a proper use of it. I don't know. Let's see. You don't know the word? Okay, well. That's fine. Not a big deal. Like I said, wasn't certain. It just was like, I was just kind of like, is that correct usage? Yeah, brain load, do not understand. Do not understand, does not compute. Doesn't compute here. Ugh. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Same. Does not compute. But guys, have you enjoyed our racing time today? Oh god, that guy scared the living shit out of me. I thought he was gonna ram right through me. All right. Whee!
200 yards, turn right.
See if we can have a clean drive back to the house.
In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
Okay. Whoops. Okay, apparently you also cannot run over those awning tents. Good to know. So good to know.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
All right. Almost there. We're almost there, guys. I don't know who that is offhand.
You have arrived at your destination.
That wasn't what I originally intended. This isn't the one I intended to go to, but it's whatever. All right. Enter the house. All right, guys. Let me come up with something clever for us for today. Since we have our new emote, we are going to probably do that one. What did I call it? Did I call it steer? What did I call it? What did I call it? Yeah, I called it drive. Okay, that was correct. Okay. All right. Hello. Oh, I did get it. I did get that. So it was completed. I did in fact get the new car. Cool. Yay, we did it. We got the car. At least we got that confirmed before we left for the day. So yay, we won that set of series and we got the car. Drive. All right. Guys, I have made us a raid message. Flash high speed raid. We drove across Japan and we won some races. If you have a sub, you can use our new drive emote. If you don't have a sub, you may replace the emote with whatever you feel is appropriate. Now, let me see where we're going, because we should be able to go to a new person I've been hanging out with, assuming that they didn't cancel stream or something today. But knowing luck, that could very much have happened. Let's find out. Hold on. Nah, they're totally streaming. So let's see. There they are. But guys, as always, thank you. Thank you always for coming and spending time with me. Spending time with me in general. I appreciate it so much. We will be back at this tomorrow, first thing, 11 a.m. as per usual. Until then, if you have the
Good.
energy to go out, be the heroes I know you can be, take care of yourselves because that's just as important. And I will catch you all tomorrow for more racing. Bye, guys.
I'm a Kamen Rider.